Chat, I'm warning you now, okay? We are in goblin mode today, okay? I'm in it, boys. I'm in the cave. I'm cooking like rats on a campfire. I am fully in goblin mode, okay? So just keep that in mind. We're gonna have a really fun day today. It's gonna be a little wacky. It's gonna be a little crazy, a little out there. But I am in goblin mode, okay? People on the internet are very intelligent, provide very good argumentation, and that's why I am in goblin mode, okay? I'm sure we'll talk about it. Yeah, no, dude, Tom. Okay, there's so much to talk about today. It's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. There's so much to talk about, so we're gonna get into it, but it's gonna be a fun day. Make sure you open your mind up to a little bit of craziness, a little bit of wackiness, a little bit, you know, we're gonna be a little less serious today, I think, hopefully. We're gonna be a little more goblin mode today. And if that's not your cup of tea, I understand. But we're gonna be goblin mode today for sure. Probably. Well, maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Drinking stream? Nah, this is all sober, baby. No, I don't know.
I caught 2 single encounter shinies within 20
Dude, fucking congrats. That's so good, Shinuri. That's amazing. That's 2 single encounters, especially, so sick. What were the species, man? Congratulations. I'll be ready in one quick Firo and Ditto single encounter. You loved, even Firo was like amazing as a single. Ditto single. Was that at like the Route 47? What's that Johto spot? Was that were you hunting for? Okay, not to say I called it. Not to. That's cool as fuck, Shinuri. Maybe I know the video game a little bit. Oh, common spot that people would single encounter. Firo and Ditto. Brain. Compute. Route 47 Johto. Must be legendary hunting. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in about. I'm gonna grab a energy drink. Do I need an energy drink today? Maybe I'll just grab a soda. Dude, I'm spicy today. Okay, I'm jacked up. That's what we'll say. All right, with that note, I'll be back very soon, guys. Give me a few more minutes. Nah, this is just me, Nico. This is just who I am, okay? I am a very passionate person. I'm a very passionate person, Nothing makes me more passionate than people with bad argumentation on the internet. I don't know why. That's my vice. It is what it is, man. Bad argumentation on the internet gets me going. Gotta love it. Gotta have fun with it.
Good afternoon, Mr. Happy Pants.
Oh no, boys. We started streaming on Kick and I already have people trying to sell me view bots. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. I see that your channel needs an audience to watch your stream. You can start earning $24 per hour with Kick, which I can involve your channel to get 3,000 followers and 200 views. Oh, dude, I'm jonesing for the views. Oh, should I contact him on Discord? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, guys. Shut the fuck up. I can't. I've been streaming on Kick for 2 days. We can't. Typical Kick chatter. Thank you guys so much for the subs, bro. Clarko and Cosmin, guys. Thank you both so much. And Shinuri, obviously already. Only 200. Yeah, bro. He does not even offering. True. It's the number that's the problem. That's so true, actually. Okay, I know I'm stalling the fuck out of his intro. I'm so sorry. Give me 2 more minutes. Oh my god, Clarko, please, please, please do. Yeah, I feel like if it needs to be said, I really appreciate the Twitch subs, don't get me wrong. If it needs to be said, if you guys are ever having money problems, the first thing you should cut is probably your Twitch sub to me. I'm gonna be very, very real with you, you know? That is a luxury, and I fucking appreciate it. It allows me to be here, but that's not your responsibility nor your job, you know? Take care of yourself very much first. No, you shouldn't even be saying I appreciate you for that. You're too sweet, Clarko. Okay. I prefer event season. That's actually a really good question. There's a lot of things when it comes to either a main account or an Iron Man account. There's 2 different answers there. That remind me later, JJ, to answer that question. That's a great question. But I haven't really talked about. I haven't had 2 people ask me on yet. Okay. Thermodynamics exam today? Dude, good luck. What fucking giga brain, bro. Good luck to you, man. Hell, that's what I'm here to do, Semper. That's my job, is to bait people back into PokeMMO. And hopefully you have fun. Hopefully you have a little 2-week or, you know, some sort of PokeMMO phase, some sort of Minecraft. I get it, man. A lot of people do that. I super get it. All right. Alrighty, fellas. Good morning. Good morning. My name is Patrouski. Welcome to the PokeMMO Stream Recap, your daily source of tips, tricks, information, news, and in general discussion of what's happening inside the PokeMMO community. How are we doing today, fellas? You might notice a few things. Firstly, no game in the background today. It's too damn hot, okay? And having the monitor on and the PS2 is literally extra heat that I cannot handle. So we're not going to worry about that today. And then next up, the factor subs. I don't know. I was saying, like, I don't know if someone found a loophole and just up the factor subs tremendously. I ended stream yesterday with 9 factor subs. Now we're at 28. I'm just gonna take it at face value, and if I get scammed, I get scammed. If you don't know, for each factor sub, I add an hour to the Streamathon, and the Streamathon starts this Sunday. The Streamathon is right now scheduled to be 28 hours, and it hasn't even started yet. Now, thankfully, I have a stipulation, and I always have a rule where I'm allowed to, it's uncapped. It's uncapped, but I'm allowed to sleep. So what happens is every 14 hours streamed, I'm allowed to end stream, go sleep, and then come back for 8 hours or 8 to 10 or whatever it is, right? So the 14 hours streamed allows me 2 hours in the day to do a little bit of exercise, take a nice little walk with the wife, as well as, shower. So stuff and like eat, stuff like that. So a little bit of things like that. So it'll be 14-hour streams essentially until that wears out, and that'll be start Monday, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. These are my rules, my stipulation for the Streamathon. Hopefully people enjoy. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of Iron Man progress will be had, so I'm excited to see that. That will be once again this Sunday. That is June 29th, and we'll definitely lead into June 30th. Okay. Other than that, let's jump into what we have to talk about today. There's been a lot of upcoming events, like, just consistently for a while now, so we're going to talk a little bit more about those. Just same stuff, essentially. I don't think there's any, like, crazy new events. If you've been watching the stream recaps, you're probably caught up to date. But we have the second ever official annual Shiny Wars coming up. Once again, signups for that, I believe, are July 2nd. Please make sure that you have a team coordinated of 30 people, at least 25 people, and you have all the names, and you are ready to copy-paste on that forum post at July 2nd. If you miss it, you could miss out, so make sure to be there. Then we have a Safari catch event on the 30th, or I believe technically the 29th. Yes, the 29th, actually, if you're in my same time zone. So we'll probably be, this is the Sinnoh Safari zone, so I can't do this on Iron Man yet, unfortunately. Don't have Sinnoh done, but a really, really good Shiny Bidoof prize there. We also have a Safari catch event on June 28th. I will be streaming this one on Saturday at noon ET. And this has a beautiful shiny Lapras, a rare shiny prize for a catch event like this. Does not happen very often, so make sure to check that out. This is on, once again, the cat is meowing in the background. Sorry if you hear them. They're very cute. It's okay. June 28th at noon. June 28th at noon ET. And then next up, we have the Politoed, Poliwhirl themed catch event. A little bit later out, July 6th at 11 a.m. ET, so a little bit more time to prepare for this one with a gift non-shiny Poliwhirl. And then a shiny Spoink catch event. There's 2 catch events. If you're in my time zone on East Coast, there's actually 2 catch events on June 29th, which is pretty crazy. So there's a Spoink one at noon with a shiny Spoink prize, which is an amazing shiny. So be there or be square. And then next up, finally, a little suggestion box post to cover. This is from Call Me Sensei, who's also a moderator and I believe, like, you know, staff member of PokeMMO. And they have a little suggestion, just like the rest of us. Since we as staff are also players with our own ideas for the future of the game, I'd like to share one of mine with you and open it up for discussion and feedback. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Vanity contest. I'd like to see the introduction of a vanity contest held every single 6 months, how it could work. And this is, this is a good encourager for me. I've done things called, I do fashion contests and shiny ratings on my channel every so often. It's been a while since I've done one, sadly. I like to bring those back. I like to try to do them once every other month or so. And it gets a really good encourager for people to catch good shinies, show them off, as well as go for those vanities, have good drip, and show it off to the world and win some possible prizes at the same time. Let's jump into its structure. A dedicated forum post every 6 months or so, created in the official event. So they want it to be the official, which is really cool. Start and end times, rules and clauses, submission guidelines and resources. Players will have 6 months to submit their vanity designs. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm also totally confusing this. I'm so sorry. This is about submitting a vanity for the game, correct? Their vanity designs. That's really fucking cool. Like pixel art and stuff. Images for each frame, suggested name and item slot. Event, I mean, I'm so down for stuff like this. Community, every 6 months is kind of a lot for stuff like this. I could be wrong, but at least once a year, I would love to see a vanity contest where someone could create their own in-game vanity and possibly have it added to the game. And that's number one, doing dev work for the devs, as well as giving those people a chance to show off their pixel artwork and a chance to show off their own skills and then win prizes. This is a win-win-win if you ask me. Winners are not guaranteed. If no submissions meet the game's quality standards, no prize will be awarded. I can respect that. Rewards will roll to the next contest. That's cool. First place prize, a shiny Pokemon plus RP. Second, third, and fourth, winners can choose to accept RP, but if they do, they cannot resubmit the same vanity for future contests. If they decline, they can improve and resubmit. This is a really important stipulation to consider. I like that. Reward example. You know, just similar prize to catch events. Resource example. Yeah, beautiful. I love seeing the staff members using PokeMMO Hub. That's really cool. I wouldn't have thought about that, you know? Submission example. Hot dog costume. Yeah, no, this is... They're going to show like examples. Obviously, it's not the actual hot dog stuff done, I believe, but I love the idea of this. I love the idea of this. Like, there's going to be some memes, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I definitely agree with this. Like, vanity contests are inherently highly subjective, and there's always going to be some people who are mad, you know? And to be fair, I get the devs not wanting to deal with that. But yeah, if it's a mass vote as opposed to one person, this is just we're literally like live discussing this. I like the points here. I love the idea of this. I think it's a win-win-win. Rach did respond, so we're gonna go ahead and see what they responded. Unfortunately, you know, it's not super exciting, not super amazing, but it also makes sense. While the suggestion is appreciated, most of the mock-ups proposed in the existing forums thread don't meet our current artistic standards. What we're afraid of when we hear an idea like this is being bound by the popularity of an entry, which is less than our standard and or clashes with the game's aesthetic. Although we're open to players' ideas posted in the thread, we're not interested in some type of content. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I totally get it. The problem is, I would bet that most of the time they're just not going to have a submission, and they don't want to make players feel bad and rejected over and over and over again. I think that's actually like makes a lot of sense and is fair. I love the idea of it in theory. Could it pragmatically work? I don't know. I think it's still open for discussion. It seems like the devs are not interested in it, but nothing wrong with having some discussion, so I respect it. Appreciate Coleman for thinking of this idea and putting it out there, doing a lot of work recently with catch events as well. All right, next up. I don't usually react to YouTube videos this quickly in this first little segment, but this is, dude, Safari Week has been insane. If you don't know, this is Energy, and Energy has quickly made one of the biggest names for himself in the PokeMMO community. He comes from the League of Legends community. I know, hold on, wait, hear me out. He is trying to reform. He is an ex-League of Legends player, an ex-Challenger Thresh, which is crazy. He's trying to become sober, like us all, in terms of League of Legends. Don't, you know, not the other stuff. League of Legends, the most deadly drug of all. He's trying his best, and I can respect that a ton. So I want to encourage him in his PokeMMO journey. And he's also just a fucking gamer. He streams on Twitch over at as twitch.tv/energy, and then his YouTube channel is Not Energy, as you can see here. This is funny. Sorry, the drama. Not Energy on YouTube. He's doing amazing stuff. It should be linked in the description. If it's not, you can yell at me. This is a very, very crazy situation, and he's had crazy situation after crazy situation after crazy situation in PokeMMO in the Safari Zone. Let's see what the King's got this time.
Hey guys, so for a little pre-context, my friends and I, we were going to Mountain because Matang was spawning there for its rotational day, and we wanted to
when he says Mountain, he means the Johto Safari Zone location called Mountain. A lot of you guys probably know that, but some might not.
Little contest to see who could catch the first Matang. And little did I know, I would see the first ever in all of PokeMMO's history, the first ever shiny Safari Matang. No one has ever seen or heard of one. And here, behold, enjoy.
Because if you sweat, the devs will give you good luck. That's how
this is beautiful. It's also crazy. I don't know if I'm assuming if he says that it's true. I can't vouch or confirm if that's true. If it's the actual first Matang, I'm assuming it is if he's saying that. It's crazy. Johto's been out for how long? Late 2023, about almost 2 years. I think Johto's been out for almost 2 years. Not quite. A year and like 8 months or something like that, I think. And no one's gotten one. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I love it's summertime. It's hot as fuck. There's a heat wave everywhere. You can hear the fan in the background, which I'm guilty of in certain videos. I love that.
Oh my god! What the fuck? 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 What?
Dude, his reaction is so good.
What?
Are you serious?
Holy.
What?
Call you morning. A little late. Dude, this is so real.
No! Shut!
This is so fucking real. Oh my god, this is such a good reaction. So genuine.
No! Shut! No!
The voice all over the place. It's so good.
No!
This is what shiny hunting's all about. Is experiencing these moments and seeing other people experience these moments.
No! No way!
Come on.
No!
They were having a little joke competition who could catch one first. It's like a 5 or 6, which might tell you what might happen. It's like a 5 or 6% catch rate.
Please be
brutal.
generational.
No!
Please be generational,
Way!
bro. Please.
No!
Please do
Fucking
it.
way!
Actual fuck? Where's Danny?
Please
No!
do it.
Fucking way, bro.
Please do it.
Everyone
I
ready?
love, it's amazing how many people in PokeMMO shiny hunt with the boys in Discord. And it makes for amazing reactions. It's awesome how many people do it. It's really cool. Also, he's at, I think, 4,000 encounters, by the way. It's hard to read I think it's archetype. I think he's 4,000 encounters into this hunt.
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet.
He reacted for 10 minutes, which is so which is so valid. Like that's, you gotta just screenshot it, let people come to the encounter. But this is awesome. Skip to throwing balls 10 minutes later.
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet.
Quiet, everyone quiet.
Or
alright?
it's just
Everyone
like
quiet. We need a
I
moment of
can't tell if it's a
silence
meme. I don't
for
know.
this thing, all right? Someone has to start singing the national anthem of New York, of fucking America, and then we're good to go. All right.
Of New York.
Of New York, exactly. All right. 3, 2, 1. Holy shit, bro.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Ah, it's gone, bro.
No, it's gonna stay.
Oh, it's staying. Okay,
That,
okay. Pause.
I don't know. Its percentage of staying can't be high. Cannot be high. This is like one of those like Miltank. If you go like it'll run like there's a lot of spawns like this that'll just run first ball.
Pause. We take it slow. Oh my.
Dude, this is so good.
My heart is pounding, bro.
Can we see? We can see on more details on his encounter counter. He's encountered 5 Matang in total. He's encountered 5 Matang in total. I love that we have those extra details.
You got this, bro.
All right, here we
You
go.
got
Ready?
this.
Ball two. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. For America!
Come on!
Hey, Kona, brother.
Fuck!
Not the instant break. Not the instant break.
Oh my god!
I haven't.
What? Okay.
I know how this ends. I have not seen the full thing. I didn't know it fucking took this long and stayed for two balls. Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is a rotational spawn in the mountain location, similar to Riolu, but much less encounter rate and much harder to catch them. This is Riolu's like a legendary shiny in Pokemon. This is like infinitely harder than Riolu.
Third time.
Infinitely
It's
crazier.
always the charm, man.
You got
Nah, it's not that charm, bro.
Do you know the rinse? Do you know the
this ball right here is
flea
probably
rate
do or die. This ball's do or die, alright?
America. Throw a bait.
on
I'm
Matang
not throwing a bait. Are you kidding
every
me?
turn?
Nah, bro.
Rock. No, you're Team Rock. My bad.
Yeah, I'm not throwing a rock either. Fuck that. Okay, but all right. Ball 3. Let me do some like
Good luck, man.
ninjutsu, whatever is from fucking Naruto. All right, in my hands. All right, before I hit the space bar.
Okay,
3,
come on.
2.
Don't quote me. Yeah, no, that's so. Yeah, we have a number. It might not be this. Don't quote. 20, but 24%. 24%, a quarter chance every flea. Still pretty high. We're like pretty medium, maybe average-ish. That's not as high as I expected for sure. I was expecting like 50% plus. So that honestly makes it a bit better. So he's hit the quarter, the D4 roll 2 times, right? 3 times? 2 times so far. This is ball 3.
Come on.
Go.
Which mathematically.
It's gone.
Stay.
Zoom in, the edit, it like hurts even more.
No.
Energy is.
He didn't even take a single time, bro.
I bet you before this video overs, he starts running back and forth and starts like getting more encounters.
3 balls.
Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh my
Single fucking
god.
shake in 3 balls, bro.
Did he? I didn't even pay attention to that. He didn't get a single shake in 3 balls.
That wasn't that's insane.
Guys, all I'm
Fuck,
gonna say
man.
is,
That's.
even though it fled, we did get the memory. And
He's so Giga Chad. He's so base, dude.
for all of those who did come and spectate this, I'm glad. you
Even
got-
in his voice, you could hear it a bit somber, which it should be. Do you know how hard mentally? Do you know how hard this? Most people don't Safari Shun at all, like because the damage would be so severe. I've seen so many people get a Safari Shiny, lose it, and quit the game. It happens all the, or at least take like months and months of breaks. So many people, and I'm not, dude. I'm lucky to never have lost a Safari Shiny. I don't know if I wouldn't be a victim to that as well. Like that might kill me, man. I don't know. It depends on the Pokemon.
You guys have to share this with me as well, because I don't think we're ever gonna see one again. But if we do, that would be insane. But we do know that Safari Matang exists. However, we don't know if Beldum does yet, and I think it's my time to find out.
If he gets Beldum, I will eat 10 olives on stream. That would be fucking no. If he ever gets Beldum in the Safari Zone, even if he sees it, I will eat 10 olives. That would be insane. There's no way he can get both. That is so fucking insane. I'm gonna link it. Link this in chat. If you guys want to go check it out, or please don't even, if you want to, go check it out. We watched it on stream. Go give it a like. At the very minimum, give it a like, give it a sub. Energy is doing very exciting things in the PokeMMO community. He is fucking bringing back shiny hunting, making it exciting, making it awesome, and I'm just excited to see what he does. So check him out. He's doing very, very cool stuff. Shout out to Energy once again. And that is the end of the intro for the stream recap. Let's go ahead and actually get into playing the video game. Woof. There he is in chat. There's Energy, bro. What's up? What's up, dude? Dude, it's like the timeline. There's a timeline where my Shuckle flees and I never become a YouTuber and I go get a Taco Bell shift and I'm miserable. Like there is very much like, also like, I don't know, man. If I never became a fucking YouTuber, maybe I never make enough money to like marry Casey. This feels really fucking sad to think about, but like there's like unironically, there's a timeline, butterfly effect type fucking beat where like I don't catch the Shuckle Safari Zone. I don't marry Casey. I don't get a job. I'm poor and sad and cringe, not even paying rent. I don't like. Oh my god, dude, that'd be so fucking. Woof. The Shuckle was crazy, man. There's a crazy. It's an important appreciation thing, dude. You are cringe, yeah, but I would be broken cringe as opposed to being almost financially stable and cringe. You know, like there's a big difference there. Go ahead and get things. Music back on track. Aspiring financial stable. And cringe, you know. You are. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's the most crazy plays. It's fucking crazy, man. PokeMMO's forever. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it, Ninja. Much love to you, man. I think. Okay, I entered this stream pre-tilted, but I think I'm chilling. I think watching that clip, I think Energy de-tilted me, and I'm mentally reset, which is actually based. Oh, they'll have to do it with forums? Like the whole suggestion box? I doubt that would be unlikely. They definitely locked certain suggestions. I mean, that's normal. Yeah, I can still make they didn't lock the whole thread. I don't think locking a suggestion after it's been made implies that they don't want the suggestion. It's just like a, hey, we considered this, we can't do it right now. Like, thanks for the suggestion, you know? Yeah, I think Rach is like it's better. Like if people want to talk about it still, I think it's fine. I think Rach is more so just being like, hey, I don't want you guys to like waste your time theory crafting and putting a lot of effort into this when we can't do it. Like I think it's better to know ahead of time, you know? Yeah, I don't want to assume like, yeah. But I can change that. Yeah, I want to work on less. I love you guys so. I know it's very funny for you guys sometimes. I want to work on a little bit less rage bait, you know? We're talking about? For the suggestion box thing, it was the Vanity contest. Vanity creation contest, which was cool. Pat's Beldum's 1% with ball only in Matang. Wait, catch rates? Wait, Wait, thank you, Sense. Dude, I need to learn. There's so many numbers in Pokemon. I feel like I get a lot of things. That's why I try to always say I could be wrong or don't. I try to really qualify because goddamn, there are so many numbers, and I feel like I hear so many people say different numbers. I try to just give an idea because damn, there's so many numbers that I feel like I get wrong and quote wrong all the time. There's no rage bait. No rage bait today, dude. True. Tilted Thursday. No. It's. What's the? Okay, Jack is blaming me on step up. Shut up. Bro, I walked 7,000 steps yesterday, which is not that many steps. Dude, I walked 7,000 steps. Casey had a really hard day at work, so she didn't walk. So I walked without her. I walked 7,000 steps. My shirt was so fucking drenched in sweat when I got home. 7,000 steps, not that many steps, but it's been 97 degrees out all week. So I got home. My shirt was like, it looked like I jumped in a pool. My shirt was like soaking wet. And then to me, I love my wife very much, but to tease her a little bit for not going on a walk, I took my sweaty shirt off and I threw it at her a few times, and she was very happy, is what I'll say. Smiley face. That's your husbandly duty, okay? I was drenched in sweat, dude. Classic move. I think that's fair. Like, that's rotten. I feel like that's valid tease. I keep her young, okay? That's the meme. Shiny encounter reset. What'd you catch? What are you talking about? I actually have no idea what you're talking about. And if I did have any idea what you were talking about, you might want to check out Iron Man episode 7 when that releases in about a week or so. It's not out yet. But no idea what you're talking about. Good question though. Good question. Okay, anyways, big husband energy. I think that it is the husband's job to annoy the wife a little bit. I think that a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit, you know? Okay, you guys, I love you guys. God damn it. I was so grumpy. I was coming into the stream so mad. You guys make me so happy. God damn it. Fuck you guys, but you make me happy, but whatever. Okay, how in Texas? I'm in Virginia, and I can only imagine. Like, it's crazy, dude. Why are you angry? Bad argumentation on the internet. That's it. Just YouTube comments, typical stuff. I always say I'm not like built amazingly to be a YouTuber. I'm a very passionate person. If someone says your videos stink and your mom sucks, that's fine. I don't mind that. I skip over that really easily. But if someone says, okay, like this. There are certain comments that are like crazy, you know. Let me give you an example. The one that was sending me today was I did a video yesterday talking about the PokeMMO devs responding to PRNG and botting, and someone replied, so let me give context. This is I was talking about some player's forum post about botting and how he claims that bots are really bad in PokeMMO, and how he's basically like, yeah, I see a bunch of bots every day and then I report them to the devs and they don't go away. And that's his reasoning for like how bots are so bad in PokeMMO. And my argument, which is anecdotal, right? My argumentation against it is, well, bots in PokeMMO actually historically aren't a big problem because unlike in other MMOs, you can't multi-box, so there's less financial incentive to bot farm in PokeMMO. So we don't see a lot of gold farms or bot farms in PokeMMO. Most people that are botting are real, genuine players who have given into the dark side and are making a mistake, you know. Versus people don't bot farm, because why would you bot farm or gold farm PokeMMO when you can only play one account per device and make X amount of dollars per hour, when you could go bot farm or gold farm RuneScape and run 40 accounts on one, you know, RTX 3080 or something, you know, like it's so, you know. And yeah, and his response to this was ironic because you also don't know if the botting is bad either. You're making an assumption. Lol. You aren't able to monitor every channel and spot in game, so you're doing the same thing you're calling them out for. And my response is a logical assumption based on argumentation, which I encourage people to argue against, is not, I'm paraphrasing, is not the same as an anecdotal example, an anecdotal thing, right? I'm using logical argumentation by saying, hey, logically, and from a thought process standpoint, people don't bot farm PokeMMO, here's why. You can try to counter that argument, that's fine. But saying, hey, I see bots in game anecdotally does not make a good argument. It's like when someone says like, oh, my grandfather's he's 102 years old, right? He's 102 years old. He smokes a pack of cigarettes every day. that must be why he, like, that's so fucking cool. And it's like, well, no, we know that cigarettes are bad for you. You can't look at anecdotal things and view them as evidence towards a good argument. There's no argument there. You're just expressing your anecdotes and your feelings, which feelings are important to a discussion, but you can't use that as an argument. My response to this was, I'm not doing the same thing as him. He is saying from his anecdotal experience, he sees a lot of bots. I'm saying that logically and historically, people don't bot PokeMMO because there's far less financial incentives to do so comparatively to other MMOs. When you start a sentence with ironic, quote unquote, or ironic is usually hostile, and you're trying to dunk on someone online instead of trying to engage with the material. I'd appreciate better conversation in the future. And then later ending your sentences with quote unquote lol. Please show basic respect if you care about solving these problems. My least favorite part, I love my job so fucking dearly. Please don't get me wrong. My least favorite part is dealing with incredibly unintelligent people on the internet, and it's viscerally frustrating. I'm very stupid. I know that I'm very stupid. I'm aware of that. There are people in this world who don't know that they're stupid, and that's what drives me crazy. And they're not even like, but then they argue. That's what drives me crazy. That stuff is really, 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 really annoying. It's more, yeah, it's really, yeah. What frustrates me the most is dealing with bad. I don't mind if someone was like, fuck you, Patrouski, I hate you. I actually don't mind that. I'd rather pure hate than bad argumentation. Bad argumentation annoys me, and not having the awareness to know it's bad argument is really, really bothers me. It's the combo of rage, but I don't think it is, which is like, it's the combo of, there are people in this world who are so ignorant yet so arrogant, and it is the most dangerous combo of all. To be so like dumb, like, I'm sorry, but like dumb and not know it is crazy. I literally don't know how it's possible as someone who is dumb and knows it. Like, just be aware of it. I don't know how it's possible to read. But anyways, that's why I was grumpy this morning, and that happens, you know. That's it's to some extent. I do believe as a content creator, you get paid to deal with that stuff to some extent. It's not, obviously my pay is not as much as a larger content creators pay to deal with that, but that's just, you know, it happens, right? I think the problem is, I agree with the sentiment of don't platform people if it's like a super minor thing. The problem is there is like a decently large part of the community that agrees with that take. So, it's a balance, Kibonu, I'm not gonna lie, of if someone says fuck you, I don't platform that's boring, whatever. But if someone provides a bad argumentation, I want to counteract it, because maybe there's someone who does believe that in streamer, and I want them to be like it's like the 40-40-20 rule, where like usually when you have a argumentation, 40% of people are stuck in their ways on one side, 40% of people are stuck in their ways on the other side, and then there's 20% in the middle that you hopefully want to reach, that are genuinely undecided and will listen to the best argumentation. And I try to counter the bad argumentation, because a lot of people don't know why. I don't like when people are just like, you're bad, you're being a bigot, you're being whatever, and then not explaining to them why. I think a lot of people do that in our generation, and I find it really important to explain why. Sometimes too much so. Like, you have a valid point, Kabonu. Sometimes too much so, and sometimes fuck you bad. No, that's fair. I don't think it's even bad. I think it's just people who, it's not their fault. Like, I think it's just genuinely people who were not given the luxury to be taught thought process. That's why I've always said I really, really wish thought process was taught in school. I don't know what you would like some, I think like maybe like debate class, as dumb as it sounds, should be like mandatory in school for teaching like basic science. Kind of does that. No, yeah, I try to, that's what Kabono, I try to like almost overly, I try to be overly charitable and overly give good faith, because maybe there's someone who is in good faith who doesn't, you know, just not know. Yeah, like, dude, yes, critical, like, as dumb as it sounds, like, I think we just need, science is probably the closest thing we have to that, where science, which I really respect, like, science is all about the scientific, and I hated science class in school, and I, like, the scientific method might be one of the most important things we learned in school. Like, learning, like, oh, have a hypothesis, go through the studies and practice, and then, like, coming to a conclusion, like, doing the research, and then, like, it's actually, like, so important. As someone who's really bad at science. Yeah, you can't reason a person out of it they didn't reason themselves into. Another comment, sorry, actually, don't even, I'll paraphrase this one. In my video, I mentioned, like, oh, like, I understand that people, in regards to like the paranoia with certain RNG stuff, which might or may or not be like actually valid, right? Which we talked about, but I think it seems to be proved not valid. It just reminded me a lot of the Shiny Lock stuff of last year, where Shiny Lock was like super paranoia farmed and fear farmed, and then later it turned out like, oh, it wasn't actually like a big deal from what people thought it was, and it makes totally logical sense. Someone was like, I don't think threat of a new world war is impacting people's blah 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 in PokeMMO, and my response was like, you don't think that people being constantly on edge and in fear affects other areas of their life? Like, this is pretty basic like psychology, where like, and that's, it's, I said like people are understandably in fear. I'm not trying to like demean those people, but you have to be aware of it, so you try to fight against it and not let it affect you. Like, a great example is, I started stream today and I was like, I'm in goblin mode. It's really important to understand how you're feeling and how it's going to affect you and how it's going to affect the people around you, because it does, right? And my response was something of the, you know, you don't think this affects people? And he was like, no, I don't. And I was just like, okay. Like, at that point, I can't. He literally was like, yeah, moods don't affect people's behavior. Like, unironically, that was the position he took, because he didn't want, like, so at that point, what do I say? You know, my response was just okay, you know? My cat's in goblin mode today. Wild take, yeah. There's no arguing, and I try. Sometimes there's some quote where like the smart man doesn't waste time trying to convince the unconvincible. I'm not smart. That's the problem. That's the maybe. That's the thing I gotta learn, you know. Yeah. A Friday stream. It's Thursday. Knack, what's up, man? I love that you have the Friday energy though. We will not be live tomorrow on Friday. We will be live. I'm sorry to inform you if you just found out it's not Friday though. But happy to see you, Knack. What's up, man? I will be live Saturday and then Sunday the Streamathon. Yeah, dude, the 28 factor stuff is crazy. I'm gonna jump into the gym run. Sorry for stalling so much. Okay. A lot of things happened. Not Friday. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty much. That's my calendar's off or some shit. All right, we are back on the Iron Man for a beautiful morning on stream. I'm going to go ahead and pop one of my 20 newfound amulet coins. Go ahead and jump into this gym run. Hopefully make some decent Pokeyen. I want to stick to the more found strategy of actually just skipping the risky gyms. For a while, I was doing the risky gyms. I make a lot more Pokeyen if I just skip them. So I'm going to try to stick to that, try to do that. And today I have my XP share Breloom in the back, as well as my Garchomp. Since we have that newfound Fly Ocarina, it actually allows me to do the gym run in a much better, much more efficient way, not having to have a fly Pokemon in my party, which is massive. To be fair, if it's midnight for some people, happy Friday, man. What's up, Yeet? My fucking Terraria gamer. How are you doing? How you doing? I think the XP Reamplifier was achieved in episode 5 of the Iron Man, the current latest episode. Thanks for the follow, KC. What's up? What's up? You guys cheered me right up. You guys are too good to me. I do need to rename Crowded. I keep forgetting. Thank you so much. What are you talking? Paleo, that sounds... You sound crazy. I should start gaslighting my viewers. You sound insane right now, Paleo. Back to beer? Dude, if it's 12:23 p.m. on Thursday for you, Kalunda, and you're cracking a beer, I fucking respect you. I hope you're off work or like... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That is nothing. It's a fucking nice break day to have, man. Much love to you, man. Hope you're having a good one. What a lad. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like my favorite... Please drink responsibly. Don't go crazy. Don't go bonkers. I love... my favorite kind of drinking might be like noon, 2 p.m. Dude, day drinking, not morning drinking. That's a little crazy for me. But like, day drinking is kind of base, man. There's something so beautiful about pre-gaming a lunch special, like having like a drink and then going to a lunch special with your wife is what I do. Be a passenger princess. She drives you because you're getting twisted, and you fucking get a cocktail at the lunch special, get like a Thai food lunch special, and then oh dude, it's amazing. It's just a bed. There's nothing. It feels so free. That is the most fucking proud of my K Kona brother. Like, me being drunk at 2 p.m. at a Thai restaurant on like a Friday feels so good. It's like the most with the sun on your face. Oh my god, it's so nice. I'm just happy to hear it, Summer Loki. I love this game. If I can bring more people into it, that's the goal, man. This game was so underknown about for so long, and it's getting there, dude. It's so much more popular nowadays. It's crazy. Why a Thai restaurant? They just have good lunch specials. I don't know. I want Thai food right now, I guess, like tomorrow. That's the meme. Why my wife divorced me. If that's true, I'm really sorry. Hopefully it's for the better for both of you. That's honestly like the main takeaway from some situation like that. Much love to you, man. The more time that passes, the easier it will get. I'm sorry if it's really fucking hard right now. Regularly in the UK? Yeah, that's the dude, that's your preference or heaven. That's that as well. I can respect that. Called the pub. Let me reinstall Match. I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, to be fair, I'm stretching a little bit when I call it a K-Kona. It makes me happy to be alive, man. Just have a lunch special with a cocktail. I'm like clicking so slowly here. Sit out in the sun and drink some twisted tea and shiny hunt. Rint, are you my twin? Because you are speaking my language. Oh, now I will say, okay, not to say like, oh, you should try this because it's better. Twisted tea, I love twisted tea. Twisted tea is great. I will say if you haven't tried it, not to say it's better, it's preference obviously. I used to love twisted teas, and I have switched over to the Voodoo Ranger teas. They also do like IPAs or whatever. Not my cup of tea, but more power to you. Yeah, the Voodoo Ranger teas are really good. They're also a higher percentage than Tweez, which I prefer. I love the Voodoo Ranger. I can't recommend enough. Probably my favorite alcoholic tea. I love I will say they have like a rocket pop flavor, Raz Pop, which is like fine. It's not that good, but their peach and lemon are amazing, and my wife likes the half and half. Just with the mail. So I cannot take any resources on my Iron Man account, Noob Nuts. I don't want any. I appreciate the idea, but that would be very much against the rules of the. I actually purposefully filled up my mail on this account because I don't want people sending me stuff. Do you watch Shane Gillis? I do. I do watch a fair. I do. I'm falling into that stereotypical 27-year-old guy. I do like Shane Gillis. I actually really need to watch season 2 of Tires. I feel like he does a really good job of like playing the line. I feel like he's like kind of perfectly on the. I have friends that don't love him, and I get that. I'm not, you know, if you don't like him, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, that's. I get it. Not everybody's cup of tea. Comedy is just like the most subjective thing. Yeah, the Voodoo Ranger. I haven't had like the actual memers, but the Voodoo Ranger tea is so nice. Extra Pokeyen, but I can't take anything Noob Nuts on this account. It's an Iron Man account, so no trading, no yeah. I don't know if I have, clan. I know I need to rename the I'll do it right. I'll do it right now. Jane's hilarious. I like him. I understand. Once again, I don't know. Comedy's so subjective. I get it. No, that's why. No, I totally. You weren't trying to. No worries. Obviously, you were trying to be nice, Noob Nuts. You know, sus. Thank you, Garrett, for the sub, dude. What's up? It's so much better. I really like. That's awesome to hear. I really liked season 1, honestly. I like dude. I don't know the main guy in Tires is not Shane, obviously. The main guy acts out of his mind. He's like so good, actually. Steve Gerben. This guy is like he's so good at like being like sporadic and like stressed out. He's so good at playing like a really stressed out wonky fucking memer. I love him. He's like such a good comedy actor. I hope he gets more gigs. I haven't watched anything from Stavros Halkias in a long time. I will say like 2 years, but I fucking fell in love with Stavros Halkias when he was I love Stavros. He seems like a really funny, cool dude. Also, he's from Baltimore, which I fucking, you know, I definitely, dude, I love Baltimore. I'm not gonna lie. I think it gets way too much fucking love Stavros. Yeah. I never watched fucking Come Town, hilariously, which is also a crazy sentence, but, I just found, I think it was his The Lodge special. Sometimes Stavros goes a little too hard with like crowd work. And I think that's like the common sentiment. But he's like pretty funny. Sometimes he's a little harsh, and I think it's kind of become a meme. But yeah. Here and something about something Fahrenheit enjoying whiskey farming fossils. Dude, let's fucking go, man. Have a beautiful day, dude. I love to hear, dude. That's awesome. It's a good time, dude. It's a good time for content. I feel like we have like some up and coming comedians, a lot of amazing up and coming actors, up and coming horror movie. I'm so excited for Weapons with Zach Krager. What's up, Kitty? Yo, Kitty going on an adventure today. Wait a minute. Yo, Ronnie, what's up, dude? How you doing today? I am stalling my gym run for you. How does that make you feel? Are you chilling? You're cooling? Bro, she is so flippin' cute. That is he's so, yeah, she, dude, it's, yeah, it's a she. Her name is Ronnie, and it's spelled like I forget how it's, I think it's like R-A-A-N-I. Really beautiful cat. We're just watching her. She's called Ronnie. It's an Indian name, I believe. It's from the couple we're watching it for is actually visiting India right now. It's actually crazy. We watch a lot of the population in our local areas just buried. The Indian population here is really high. And we get a lot of really like the sweetest. I think we've had some of the kindest people get like Indian families travel to India, leave us their pets for like 3 weeks, and it's a great gig. I love pet sitting. I was gonna say one of the sweetest, dude. This was so sad. Sorry for the. It's sad but beautiful. One of the sweetest like clients we worked with was like an Indian couple, older-ish. Like the mom was like, I want to say she looked 40, but I think I would guess she was closer to 55 or 60-ish. Just based on. Yeah, she was really sweet. She went to India to like go to her mother's funeral, and we watched her pet for her, and we were like very adamant about like just keep like don't stress about your pet, like we'll take very good care of it, please go be there for your mother, you know, all that stuff. And she was like messaging my wife like at her mom's, like she was messaging her pet sitter at her mom's funeral, like life is just so beautiful, like it's just so like this is a great reminder to appreciate it was like really, she was like the sweetest. She gave like old soul, like really kind mom energy. Okay, Ronnie is knocking stuff down. Oh, you just whipped this remote. Dude, wait, she's fucking, I gotta show this on stream. She is fucking chilling. Yo. No, don't. She is fucking chilling up there. Hello? Ronnie, how did you get so fucking chill, bro? Can you teach me? How are you this fucking chill? Her little paw, bro. She's fucking grabbing the whip. Oh my, she's like bouncing around. I've never seen her sit up here, by the way. And now she's shy of the camera, bro. This is also a this is a shoe rack. this is like a cheap plastic shoe rack that I repurposed to be an entertainment center. Here's my white ceramic Japanese PS2 that I love very much. Here is High Tide Reset for Legacy. And then some PS2 random Sly Cooper, and then my TV up there, ColecoVision sign over there. I need to clean up my room so I can do like a room tour. I put a fair bit of effort into like, you know. Wait, it's white. Yeah, it's a white PS2. It's so beautiful. They only did it in Japan. It's really fucking no. Show me it here. It looks so good, dude. Show me now. It is my favorite version of the PS2. It's pretty dusty. One sec. I don't have the duster on. I'm gonna give it a good old wipe. I actually have an unboxing video of this PS2 on my Retro Pat channel, hilariously, somewhere. But this PS2 is gorgeous. I bought it. It was only released in Japan. It's so pretty because the blue logo on the camera's not going to pick it up very well, but the blue logo on the white just looks so good, and all the white, like the blue accents. It's so beautiful, dude. This was only released in Japan, so it is a Japanese PS2, which means it is region locked. Japanese PS2s can only play Japanese games, but I do own a few different Japanese PS1 and PS2 games. I have like Crash Bandicoot 1 through 3 on PS1 in Japanese. I have Samurai Champloo on PS2 in Japanese, and then I have SSX Tricky in Japanese. My favorite retro game of all time. It's very fucking cool. I could do a little meme sometime. That's gorgeous. I love it so much, dude. No, okay, now we're being, it just looks very pretty. Don't chat. Okay. I still like, I own a lot of retro consoles. I love the red one. The like translucent ones are, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Dust it with the cat. Okay, kind of Gator Brain. I still like, how do I say this? I don't actively collect a lot of retro video games anymore. I'm gonna be super honest. I still collect, obviously, and I'm sure the meme is I'm sure one day I'll get back to it. You know, it's one of those things where like I'm just taking a hiatus from it. I'm really into Magic the Gathering again right now, so. Streamathon some PS2 games. I used to play SSX Tricky on, so I used to speedrun that a bit on stream. So fast. Sorry, it's gonna be. That's so interesting. I've had pretty good success with slim PS2s personally. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. You know, that is rough. Wow, that is kind of fucking. I've never thought about that, Joshua. That actually is kind of fucking cool. Don't give fucking tech nerds more ideas to spend money on. Miss the chunky PS2s. I like the slims, and I think I do prefer the slims, honestly. Sorry for the chunky PS2. I think I just had a slim growing up for most of my. No, I was not into. I love Magic the Gathering. Really into it right now. I try to stay away from newer product. Not. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Not that I try to say it like purposefully. I just don't. I'm a boomer. I really do like vintage Magic. I might be one of the few people out there who still likes it. I've actually have been saving up for the past. I want to say I've been saving up for the past few months, and I plan to save up for at least the next 3 months. It might even last until December. I am eyeing up. There is an Eric Klug Mox that I'm eyeing up. If you know, that's a lot of words. If you know what that means, you know what it means. If not, I get it. I've had my eye on a specific Eric Klug Mox that I've been looking at forever, and that'll be easily the biggest Magic purchase of my life. Maybe one day. I hope to get it, but we'll see. Ask if it's worth to not evolve live up to Herdier, if it has pickup for some early pickup rates. It's a great question. I don't think so. I don't think early on it's worth to like not evolve. You want the stat boost versus like the pickup ability. Pickup is nicer later on when you have, I don't know if the early items are that worth it. I think I'd rather have the stats. It's a great question though. Along with the PS2 when release was mentioned. That's so cool. Yeah, I do love the PS2 was amazing. Thank you. Oh, Smooge raided. Smooge, thank you for the raid. I saw Smooge doing some fucking exercise on stream, and I might need to join him because that's a fucking Gator Brain idea. Dude, good on you for doing that. I have a lot of respect. I hate going to the gym and working out. I love working out. I hate working out in front of people. A lot of respect if you can do it on fucking stream, dude. That's fucking Gator Brain. 50 push-ups, 30, like that's some serious shit. Like 50 push-ups, 30 lifts, 10 sit-ups. That's some no joke fucking exercise, man. Nice job. 10 push-ups per factor sub. Okay, that's 280. I can't do that. At my peak, I was able to do, I think, like 37 push-ups in a set. But that was like at my, maybe 38. I was like at my peak. Dude, now I'm probably doing like 10 to 15 maybe in a set. I'm a bigger guy, so obviously those push-ups are, I don't know, is that, I assume if you're bigger, push-ups are harder, right? That mathematically, but maybe you have more, I don't know how that works. I have no idea. I'm a weed. Push-ups were probably one of the few things I was like I'm terrible at bench press. There's certain exercises I've been pretty good at, like I don't know a whole lot about. When I say, I like to pick stuff up and put it down. I don't know exercise terms. Is it lat pull downs? One of my favorite exercises was and is lat pull downs. Yeah, I used to just do this all the fucking, this shit was fun. It's just fun. Lat pull downs are so fun. I don't know what's a good lat pull down. I feel like I was doing like at my peak I was doing like 180 for like 3 reps, like not a crazy amount, but like 180 for a few reps on lat pull downs. I used to be, it's crazy because, okay, at the time that I was somewhat strong, I didn't think I was strong. This is the fucked up thing with going to the gym. I didn't think that I was strong at all. And now that I'm actually not strong at all, I look back and I'm like, fuck, I actually kind of had it for a little bit. Why did I waste it away? What was I doing? Like, you look back and you're like, oh, fuck, dude, you know? I felt weak as shit there, but now I'm really weak as shit. And I'm like, fuck. Now I get it. How tall are you? 2'3". No, I'm I'm 6'4". I'm a little tall, but not what's it called? You're too nice to me, Jedstar. I appreciate it, man. With a Rubik's Cube, dude. That's fucking fun. Summer Loki. What a fun summer day, man. Hell yeah. Did you get a shiny? I cannot confirm nor deny the shiny allegations. You'll have to watch the I did watch that video. Retso, okay, I watch maybe like 1 in every 20 Mr. Beast videos, maybe less than that. I've seen very few of them. The recent Mr. Beast video was it maybe my favorite. I think it's probably my favorite. It was really fucking good. It was really emotional. Like, what are the odds everything that happens like that? It was just so crazy. It was a beautiful video. Really fucking sad. Hit horse stance, which is wall civil without the wall. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking, yeah. No, there you go, man. I respect that. That does, yeah. Total I don't know, Nico. That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it's exactly, Retso, yeah. You guys are good guessers. You guys are pretty good at the game. That's kind of crazy. Kind of shocking. Go here. I was a gambling man. I've been going with Ponyta. It would be funny. The problem is how do we do a gamba on that without me? I'm keeping it a secret until episode 7. Sorry, my wife is getting a this is really funny. My wife just got a Teams call on her desktop. I'm not a 9 to 5 Teams worker. I didn't realize it had the same fucking call noise as Skype. Did you guys know that? It goes ding, 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 ding. I didn't know it was the fucking same thing as Skype. What? The PTSD? Dude, I thought my wife was getting a Skype call. I was like, what the fucking year is it? 2012? I'll probably, if I accidentally show it, you know, that's kind of the, you know, that's okay. If someone sees the shiny in my box, they, you know, fair enough. Or no, sorry guys, I don't even, I didn't get a shiny, guys. What are you even talking about, guys? Come on. Rip Skype, yeah. We don't even know if that's true, guys. Come on. You guys sound crazy. G sounds cool enough, isn't it right? No, I just reset my number every time. I do not start a new shot every time and keep all that. That'd be so annoying to scroll through. I would not want to deal with that personally. I know I record every shot. I could go back and see with my videos, you know. I have that log of. Yeah, thank you, Esmed. Thank you. Did we just get him debated? Good question. I don't know, man. It's up to you to decide. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, Legion. Yeah, it's funny they've just reused the same meme. Does episode 7 come out? Episode 7 will be. So episode 6 comes out this Sunday, the 29th. Episode 7 will be June 6th. I'm so sorry, but hey, man, that's, you know, there it is, man. Episode 7 will be June 6th. Episode 6 is coming out this Sunday. I'm 1 week ahead, which is nice. It allows me to do, taking that 1 week to do the one thing allows me to do so much more, and not stress about. It's nice not have to stress about, you know. Am I actually beating you as? Oh hell yeah, dude. Before episode 7, I definitely will leave. the 100%. Good luck to you, Grinch Slayer. Oh, this cat is going crazy over here next to me. Where the fuck am I going, chat? Huh? What the fuck was that muscle memory? Bro went straight to the shopping mall. Holy shit. How do you prepare for event season? Ooh, good. Okay, good question. Okay. This is a great question. How will you prepare for event season? So it totally depends on what type of account. If you're an Iron Man account or a main account, right? Most main accounts, the best catch-all you can do to prepare for event season is save Pokeyen. Now, I do recommend, usually events bring back raids. So I do recommend having at least a basic fire raid type team. I have videos, tons of videos on my channel. If you need to know raid teams, raid Pokemon, I have a video called like every single raid Pokemon you could possibly build. That's on my channel. That's going to cover the main two teams of the fire team, the sun team, and then the fighting type team. Those are the two big ones. And then there's like other variations and other things that could come up as well. So preparing as many raid Pokemon as possible while also saving up Pokeyen. The Pokeyen is going to allow you to adjust to strategies on the fly if the event is different from last year, as well as make investments in the event. I strongly recommend trying to save up as much Pokeyen as possible before the event season starts, because with PokeMMO, the events are back to back to back, right? It's the Halloween event, usually on October 31st, the Christmas event on December 25th, which is like a month, 2 months away. But like, usually people are so exhausted post-Halloween, they want to take a break, and then you don't have to make money before that. If you're trying to make money before the Halloween event and then the Lunar New Year event, you put yourself in a rocky situation. You could make some, but you don't want to. Do not spend your entire cash stack on the Halloween event and then try to make enough back for the Christmas event. You want to set aside certain segments. So what I would do every year, my main account, is I would, save up 30 mil, right, and be like, okay, I might spend like 8 mil on the Halloween event, 10 mil on Christmas, and then like 12 mil or whatever is left on Lunar New Year, and kind of like section it out, right? You really want to be careful and intentional with how you spend your cash stack going into that event. If you spend too much on the Halloween event, you might see better investments, better things in the later events. The Lunar New Year event historically does the best in terms of investments for a few reasons. Number one, the Chinese community is very large in Pokemon, so they really like those items, those sealed products. And then secondly, there's a lot of demand for that. Secondly, it's the last event in the event season. So a lot of people are either A, burned out by the time that event comes around, or B, have spent all their Pokeyens that didn't budget properly. So historically, things like mysterious balls from the mysterious balls in general, I can't recommend enough. If you're going to make an investment in the event season, I recommend trying to buy mysterious balls at their bottom out price. Don't buy mysterious balls day 1, day 2, day 3, maybe even day 4, and then be mad if they go down in price. You have to wait, be patient, wait for them to go down to what you think is the hard part, is what will be their bottom out price. That's the whole like detective sleuth financial thing in Pokemon, is what is the bottom out, right? So sealed product, aka sealed product, is things like goodie bags, any of the Xmas presents, lucky red envelopes, things like that. Those are the sealed products that generally do well historically. I have tons of it. If you Google PokeMMO events, explained, or PokeMMO events, how to prepare, I have videos from previous years explaining how to prepare. I'll also do hopefully a video before each event this year, a laid out plan on how to prepare for these events. There's only so much you can do because we only have so much information before the events, right? It's always possible the events don't even happen. It's unlikely, I'd say. We haven't seen that in a long time, but it's possible. And the events could change. They're usually similar to previous years, but we never know. Things could change. The other big thing is for let's stick to the Halloween event, for example. With the Halloween event, you have the Pumpkin boss, which usually requires a good Chandelure with Safeguard, a good Crocodile with Assurance, and a Typhlosion with Eruption. And that's usually like Ghost Gem on Chandelure, I think Choice Band on Crocodile, and then Choice Specs on Typhlosion. There's a few other things usually for that fight, but those are the 3 big main Pokemon. So if you're going to do one simple PVM thing, maybe consider getting that team together, but just getting good Typhlosions, having a good Jimmy Run team will help you do a lot of the events as well. There are so many different things to do for the event. It's hard to prepare for everything if you're new. Just do whatever you can, and maybe try to stick to one goal or activity. I do recommend with the Pumpkin boss, you get a limited vanity that is untradeable from that, usually every single year. So if you care about having an untradeable vanity, that's important. Those vanities could be the Paladin's Shield, the Zelda-looking Link-esque shield. There's the Hockey Mask from previous years, the Ghost Hands. That's a really cool one. There's a lot of cool vanities like that. The Mage's Hat, for example. So Just prepare for whatever you can. I will do videos, hopefully at least 2 to 4 weeks ahead of the events, telling people, teaching, spreading awareness, and sharing the best things you can do to prepare for the upcoming event season and those specific events. Hopefully that gives you a good answer. If you're an Iron Man account, the best thing you can do is prepare Pokemon. Obviously, saving Pokeyen as an Iron Man account for those events is useless. It may, like, maybe for breeds during the event, but like you can't buy the Pokemon you can't buy as an Iron Man account. You just need to prepare all the Pokemon, all the items, everything you may need well ahead of time, and it's going to be really hard to adjust mid-event as an Iron Man. Should I make the... Oh, I can... Great question, Duke. I will... Okay. Should I make the raid Pokemon now or when the event starts? Making the raid Pokemon now will be immensely cheaper than when the raid starts. I have seen, I'm not joking, I have seen 2x31 modest Chandelures for the pumpkin boss. So check that current price. I have seen these spike up to 800k to 1.2 mil for the cheapest one during events. If you want raid Pokemon or good IV Pokemon, make them now while they are cheap. Like now, the problem is it's not a guaranteed foolproof thing. There's positives and negatives to everything. It's possible the event changes. It's possible those Pokemon are useless. That happened a few years ago with raids where I prepared a bunch of Uniclus, stored power Unicluses, and multiple Iron Defense Metagrosses, and then the raid meta totally switched up and those Pokemon were kind of useless. I had to sell them for scraps, sell them for IVs. It happens, right? You have to expect that it could happen, but it's better to be prepared, in my opinion. You can always sell for the IVs later on. Usually it's better. You should please make Pokemon now. It's so much cheaper, so much better to make the Pokemon now when there's no active demand versus all the people rushing with FOMO to make them last minute for the event. It's so much cheaper to make them now. Cannot recommend that enough. Great question. Great question, yeah. Whew, okay. That was a lot of good. I haven't talked about, we're still pretty far from event season, but like I haven't talked about event season in so long, so I'm excited to talk about it. That makes me really happy, you know? Yeah, maybe there's an alpha. Yeah, there's a lot of things that factor in. That's so fucking true. Maybe an alpha nerf happens and yeah. Just make one of every mod. Yeah, that would obviously be crazy. I really recommend watching in my video, that's every raid Pokemon you could possibly build. I cover like the core Pokemon, the main teams, right? And then yeah. 20 years later was asked, by the way. No, is that true, Ramel? It's supposed to be really good. Me and my wife are gonna go watch that like tonight, Ramel. Or wait, you're not Ramel, you're Choco Beam. Why the fuck am I calling? I'm so sorry. Choco Beam. Why am I calling you Ramel? I just miss Ramel. It's Freudian slip, man. I just miss him so much. Hope he's doing okay. They forced in humor. Yeah, but that is pretty unlike the franchise. But there could be some. So I'm excited. The best thing, the beautiful part about the 20 years later, the music in the trailer is so good, dude. It's so fucking chilling. The like spooky music with like the ambiguous religious like ceremonies or preaches in the background. Holy fuck, that shit is real fucking ominous. I'm excited. Was like a complete failure. It's got pretty good reviews and scores like all around from what I see, but obviously that doesn't mean anything, you know. I hated everything all at once, so I hated the Big Lebowski. We watched that recently. That's so fair. We actually just watched 28 Weeks Later last. Me and my wife watched 28 Days Later in theaters for the first time, which was awesome. I will say the graininess and quality of it in theaters was not so awesome. Holy fuck. But we watched 28 Days Later for the first time ever in theaters for a reshowing. And then we watched 28 Weeks Later last night. And 28 Weeks Later is such a good movie and then also so fucking frustrating. Everything 28 Weeks Later was so weird. I'm curious how people feel about that movie. No spoilers, please, for people who haven't seen it. I'm really adamant about no spoilers, please. The problem with 28 Weeks was like every place the story ended up was amazing. How they got there felt so fucking cheap. If you've watched the movie, you know what this means, but if you don't know about it, they engaged in step 3 like way too quickly. It was like, it felt so dumb. It was like, wow, wouldn't it be really edgy and insane if this happened in a post-apocalyptic situation? And it's like, yes, that would be. All right, how do we get there? I don't know, bro. Just skip to it. I feel like they didn't. Yeah. But yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I think 28 weeks later felt like it had glaring plot issues to me. Forced humor. That's so fair. Okay, I'll have to. That would bring it down. I gave 28 weeks later like a 3.5. I really wanted it to give. There are so many good parts, but fuck, man. 28 months. It's hopefully that doesn't exist, right? I don't have to watch another movie before we go see it. It's a good question. Is 28 days later worth watching? I think yes, but I wouldn't prioritize it. There's so many better horror movies. I'm gonna be so honest. I feel like it's super overrated, maybe. I don't know. It's very unique. If you love it, if it's the benefit of those movies is like the grainy griminess quality. It's like the directing. The directing and camera work is ridiculous. I think it is maybe like literally. I think 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later might literally both be like the best camera work I've seen in a movie. Like period. Like it's that good. It's constant flashing around like a good way. And like it really amps up the horror. I think if they're your movies, you know? But otherwise, they're just fine. I think that's the meme. You were there. Yeah, the directing for the directing and camera work is like so insane. Fuck, that's awesome, Frozen. That's so cool. Appreciate it, man. What happened with Jagex? Uh-oh. Actual attack person to PvP? Huh? $5.7. I think that's fair. Was it me and Casey have the yo? What's up, Phil? How you doing, dude? What's up, man? Holy shit, happy to see you, man. Have you watched White Chicks? Yeah. Do I breathe air? Yeah, of course I watched White Chicks. It's like a little. I almost want to say it's overrated, but like I don't know. It's pretty. It's just a good dumb movie. It's like a perfect good dumb movie. It was always trash. I kind of respect that. I kind of think that's kind of based. You want to know the best zombie movie, Choco Beam? Warm Bodies, dude. Give me the rom-com zombie. I think Warm Bodies is legit good, but it's not like a zombie. It is a zombie movie, but like more of a romance than a zombie movie, you know? Warm Bodies is good. Also Nicholas Hoult there, dude. He's fucking, you know? I'm glad you liked it. I mean, yeah, dude, like I really liked Warm Bodies. The rom-com. I think that movie's fucking good. Now, I saw that in theaters with a high school girlfriend when I was like 15 or 16. I love that movie. I think it's just a good movie. That was a good... They need to re-show Warm Bodies. What are the other best zombie movies? I'm not a huge zombie guy. Zombies fucking scared the fuck out of me growing up. That was like the one thing... I couldn't even play, dude. I always get I couldn't even play like Left 4 Dead. Like I would play it, but I would be like uncomfortable. Same with like zombies on Call of Duty. It was so hard for me. Zombies made me so uncomfortable. I hated the idea of killing a fellow human that was transferred. I don't know, dude. I'm such a fucking, I don't know, dude. I can't do it. Zombies is one of the few things that's like really hard for me. What are the best zombie movies? I think World War Z is pretty good. I think it's on this list. I liked World War Z. It's a little funny. The South Park episode of it is really good, but I think it's pretty good. I love that Shaun of the Dead is on here. Best zombie movies. When was the last time we saw like a really innovative good zombie movie? Probably not in a while. Probably World War Z. I feel like that was like pretty, like 2013. Other than that, like, I feel like it's just so oversat. People don't even... Zombieland? I mean, yeah, it's a meme. The plumbing was nuts. That's the best. That's so fair. I respect if your argument against World War Z is the plot. I think that's so fair. Let's assuming. I have for money making methods, JJ. I recommend. I have a bunch of videos on my channel that cover that. It's gonna be better to watch videos on that and find what works best for you. Than I have a video called 63 Moneymakers. I have a playlist on my channel with over 120 videos or so. that I have tons of different money making methods. Money making miners, yeah.
My name's Patrouski, and I've
What
been
is
playing PokeMMO for over
that? Jump scared me. My own video played. Shut the fuck up. Cringe. I need to watch that, Clarko. Thoughts on Paul Blart Mall Cop? The evolution of Paul Blart Mall Cop is, wow, what a dumb movie. You scoff and roll your eyes and swear you'll never watch it again. And then you go back for seconds like 5 years later and you're like, you know what? Maybe I actually was too harsh on this the first time. This is like kind of a dumb, funny movie. You know what? I like it. And then you come back for the third time and you're like, Paul Blart Mall Cop is a fucking masterpiece. And that's where I'm at. I love Paul Blart Mall Cop. Yeah, I Am Legend is, yeah, great, for sure. I probably should. I don't know. Shinuri, I have to, I'll have to adapt. No, I probably do want to. I think I'm just streaming on Kick and just seeing how it goes right now. Maybe I should spread it around a little bit more. You're not wrong. I think I just haven't given Kick the effort yet, which is not fair to Kick, you know? I do want Kick to, I've always said, I want Kick to succeed as a platform. It definitely carries a stigma right now, and it's, you know, which sucks. And I want it to be a not, I don't want Kick to be, oh, you're banned on Twitch? Stream on Kick. Like, I don't want that to be the, you know, that sucks. Certain money making methods are, they don't get worse and worse over time. They get worse and then better and then worse and then better and kind of like go in flows. It depends. That's why 63 money making methods and 120 plus videos is hopefully enough. It's always important to just check the market. Like if you ever see a money making method video of mine, just check the market before you do it. That should hopefully always be the thing. One thing for lunch. I mean, we're getting food. We going out. I would do like kava for sure. Kava Chipotle. But I would also eat here happily. I will, like, certain money making methods definitely have fallen out of favor, or like I've been power crept. One of the big examples I give is like Payday Pickup. Like Payday Pickup has definitely been power crept over time. I Am Legend's a great movie. It's, yeah. I will say if you want to make Pokeyen, but you're saying you don't have time, like that's going to be, like you can still, so the best, Jimmy runs and Trinity runs, you can spend 2 hours a day and make like 500,000 or more Pokeyen, right? That's pretty, you know. No, but I think it's important. I definitely don't want to, I forget to qualify some stuff like that sometimes, Larry, or Larball, sorry. I don't know why. I see your thing and I assume Larry Bird, but but that's not, don't you have, fucking what's his name as your Luca as your Doncic as your profile pic? So I don't even know. Yeah, sorry to. Okay. What was I trying to say? I sometimes there's things that I consider to be very basic level, like checking the market to see if I'm gonna make a method is still worth it, that I consider basic, but new players don't know, and how would they know? You know, so qualifications like that are totally fine. Okay. Berry farming is pretty easy, chill money if you're very consistent. I don't love recommending berry farming to new players just because if you make a mistake, it is so deadly. Like as a new player, imagine being a new player, spending 700k on those seeds and then missing the first day, and now you just lose your whole, like you might quit the game. Like you spend your whole capital on seeds, you miss watering them for 1 day, you fuck up on your, make a mistake, forget, and now you like have no money and dead berries and you quit the game. Like I don't like berry farming because we're recommending it. Berry farming is great for the people it's great for. Berry farming is consistent, low effort, low time Pokeyen. But if you make one mistake a week, you lose everything. The profit you make in a week can be lost in a day, which is rough. I'm so down for that. Yep, this is a berry farm. My workplace prevents me from even wanting to fit. Yeah. I personally don't berry farm just because I know that, knowing who I am, I'm not the most consistent person at all times in all areas. Even though I stream, I do pretty well in some things, but I just know that a mistake could happen, and it would be devastating. I will say, sweetie, if you're in chat, you keep getting hella calls on teams. I be hearing the noise. I've heard the Skype noise 3 times. Hope everything is okay. Okay. Glorp? Oh, Glorp. Okay, yeah. True. So, if that's what you enjoy, I mean, more power to you. I think a lot of people, if you work a lot of hours and work really hard and you still want PokeMMO to be your game of choice, I don't fault people for, you know, if you want a credit card swipe, sure, I get it. For me personally, I'm definitely a big advocate of, I keep my IRL. Oh, the kitty almost fell, sorry. Oh, hey, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. Aw, she bit at me for she was like a little scared. She almost fell. Like bit at me for a sec, but then like licked me because she was just scared. You're okay, buddy. I'm gonna say Glorp. Is that an emote? What is that? That's awesome. I like to keep my in-game achievements and IRL ones separate because for me personally, like that's, I don't like. Once you start bleeding those together, I think it depends. Obviously, buying a few RP here and there, no problem. But I've definitely met, you know, not that, you know, some people will be like, I think it's a. I worry that it becomes a little bit of a scary way to look at life. Like, oh, I shouldn't Jimmy run because I could actually just pick up an extra shift at Taco Bell and spend that money on PokeMMO. Like, I don't know. That's a little. If that makes you happy, that's all that matters. Fuck me. Don't worry about it. You know. What brings you joy? You're not hurting anyone else. As long as you're getting genuine joy, like long-term happiness, then that's all that matters. Hell yes, go for it. I just get concerned with people who think about, I feel like it's over efficientizing life or whatever. Was wondering why the encounter counter is 1902 was 13,000. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was not actually. And this has nothing to do with me wanting to gaslight my viewers more. It was not actually that. It's been this the whole time. You sound crazy. Am I doing it, chat? Am I good at, did I learn gaslight? Gatekeep girl boss? Is that next? Yo, what's up, Dub City? How you doing today, man? Yes, yeah, that's what I love games, you know, for. Not yet, Xylots. You'll see it in the episode. If I do. Those who know, I love games where I like playing games free to play. I like my in-game accomplishments to be there, you know. See you soon, Shrugs. Where's the gym here? Kind of trolling this rerun. Over here. But it's been like fine so far. They have cursed body. Shouldn't I skip this one? I'm gonna do it. This is kind of troll, but I'm gonna do it. I don't think this is worth it. Glorp Nerd is the best Glorp emote. Why do we have so many? Wait, I didn't realize how many Glorp emotes we have. I think they have cursed body here. I have to watch out for, but I can't really watch out for it. It just happens or it doesn't. You know? Watch out for it, guys. Like watching out for flame. I mean, you can kind of watch out for flame body, I guess. We didn't do a Gamba today on. We did not do a Gamba. Okay, good. We didn't do a Gamba. I'm kind of throwing this. I'm doing some new experimental route stuff. I started glorping out a few. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you just hope it doesn't proc. Yeah. It was greedy of me to come here, and I'm accepting that. This is a great comment. Wait, this is fucked. I don't want to struggle here. Do I just like sacrifice switch? Oh, what do I do here? This is messed up. Maybe I do just struggle here. forgot what we could, Bofa hunting has been held today. Bofa these nuts in your mouth, Roar. Nice fucking try, bro. I'll see you in... I'm in a good mood. You're only gonna get a 1 minute timeout. Just cause I'm in a good mood, okay? That's it. That's the only reason. This gym is so fucked up. Lean, if you're going soft, I think it's okay. If you're in a good mood, I think it's okay to go soft on the D's nutsers. They got a tough life, you know. They got it tough, man. What can you say? It's not easy being a nutser. Actually hunting Bofa. Bofa what? Yo mama on this. Bofa yo mamas? So stupid. Phil, you're pretty much, you got it, Phil. Cursed body is like flamed body. It has so cursed body is when the Pokemon is killed, it has like a 30% chance to disable the move that the Pokemon used on it to kill it. It's like pretty close. It's pretty close. Pretty close to flame body. You got it. You got it. I haven't been to Hoenn, right? It's an honor to have you today, Phil. So disable, pretty 30% chance for a free disable upon kill. You got it. You got it. Not the ghost type move of curse. You lose half life and it like, I don't even know if I can explain what curse does in full. The ghost type loses half life and then it trickles down, the opponent takes damage over time. Like I don't even know I can't even name the percentages. Like curse is such a weird move. That's a great question. How much breeds on the Iron Man? I didn't do a whole lot. Well, I did a little bit here and there. Episode 7, which I'm recording, has had a lot. Episode 7 has had a lot of breeding. It's probably been the activity I've done most in the episode. Yeah, curse is almost always used on... Yeah, you want curse for the plus attack, plus defense, minus speed on non-ghost types, yeah. Not even gonna go just for contact. Wait, really? Oh, apologies if that's... I definitely thought curse body was upon mythical moves on the... I didn't know that. It literally is just disable flame body. I didn't know that. That's cool. That's all Jellicent. God, Jellicent could be a pain in the butt then. A tanky ghost type with curse. There you go, man. Holy. I would love to try to pilot. I've never really... Jellicent's a really interesting comp to me. I really want to try piloting it. I don't have experience with using it. Jelly's cringe. I kind of love it. I kind of like it's such an interesting... Like Jellicent shouldn't be that good. Like looking at its stats, we can't see this in my Pokedex, but like looking at its base stats, it's not that good. But it's due to its very specific like water ghost typing, being able to spam Scald, the move set that it has, the ability that it has, like being able to possibly be water absorb and have an immunity, or like it's like really, really interesting. It's like a really, really cool Pokemon. It's a cool poke where like statistically it shouldn't be an OU, but it just fits this perfect niche. Horse, how many Leppas in an hour? There should be a math you can do on that. Because you do about... I'm trying to think. 100, 110. There you go. That's, yes, that's, yeah. You should be able to get about 1,000 encounters per hour. Maybe 1,200-ish, but... Specifically, the PokeMMO devs don't get content updates outside of events. It does get content updates outside of events, although for the past 2 years, Lupo, it's been a little. Well, last year we got usually in the summertime we get a big event or big update. Like last year in the summertime we got the PC and GTL, I believe, UI overhauls, or at least one of them was 1 year in the previous year. Usually we do get a big update in the summertime, but we definitely don't get. It depends on perspective in terms of like how many updates does Pokemon get. I feel like Pokemon is updated a fair amount, but if you come from other games, I understand it's not a constantly updated game for sure. It's not like RuneScape or not like think of a different game in comparison. I don't think it's that the devs are afraid of changing things like don't fix, don't broke, don't fix. I don't think that's it. I think it is a combination of time and resource. I think the number one thing is time and resources. I think the number one thing is the devs just don't have the time and resources to put into like a ton of updates. It's a very small dev team. Not to like have that be like oh, they can get away with anything, but like some people get really mad when you say small dev team, but it's an important fact. Like they are a 5 to 6 man dev team, and one of them, like I think one doesn't do any coding, and one is like more, and then one is only iOS. So like there's like probably 2 or 3 main things, right? Bro is coping. The only event is catch event. So I gave examples like the GTL and PC UI overhaul. Do you have specific counter arguments, or are you just sharing your feelings? Alphas in the anniversary event were also released outside of events. There's a lot of things that have been released outside of events. A lot of big content updates and content drops. Expert lores. Yeah, like I would bet there's like 2 to 3 people that actively code PokeMMO. It's a very, very small dev team. And they also talk about how much like there's so much back-end work from what they've told us, obviously, that just goes into making the game function. Yeah, this is gym. This will be number 11. This will be number 11. We've done a lot, yeah, a lot of gym runs on this account. We've been pretty consistent with it, thankfully. UI overhaul is not an event, though. He didn't say events. He said, does it get any content updates outside of events? I would love to see an event in the summertime, and I would love to see the anniversary event brought back. Don't get me wrong, right? I do that. We usually get every single year. We usually at least get a summer update. I think, was it last year or the previous year? One of these, was it last? I think it was last year. Last year was like, I think the first year ever we didn't get a summer update. We had a dry spell from February to August-ish. That was the longest dry streak I've seen. It was like a 6 to 8 month dry spell of no update. That was the longest I've seen. Yeah, I think we'll see something in the summertime this year, but I could be wrong. It's tough to say, Larball. It's like always, I just say not to, it's like kind of always a concern, but I recommend not worrying about it because what's the good in it? February to November? Well, that's, okay, that's not true because we have the Halloween event, right? So it was, but I'm pretty sure we got a small update. We had the, whether you count Shiny War as an update or not is up to people. I do. Shiny War was a really massive deal for PokeMMO. I count that as an in-game update, but I understand if that's not, it's not a physical content. Well, it like almost is though. It's like so close. Code was not added to the game for Shiny War, but it was an official massive event, Super Bowl like tournament, you know, that affected a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, Woods, I get you. So the problem is, I agree with you, Woods. I really wish the devs would communicate as well, right? But it's important to also be charitable and understanding. We're in the same boat. You have to just be reasonable about how you approach this conversation. I don't like people who just lazily, you know, lash out or say like, yeah. We'll visit November. Okay. Sure. We're arguing semantics. Sure. We can. Sure. Basically, November is probably fair. A little. Sure. I would argue, and then the Halloween event had like a ton of stuff that I thought was amazing, but some people didn't like. We had the Heatran raid, we had the Halloween events, we had Darkrai, which that was very controversial, obviously. Just remember Glorp Nerd. It was definitely the longest content drought streak I've seen, and I acknowledge that. But it was also the year after we got Johto and Legendaries added to the game. So the problem is everybody who had played PokeMMO for longer than a year knew that 2024 was going to be the biggest dry year of PokeMMO ever. We knew that because 2023 was the biggest wet year for PokeMMO ever, right? We literally knew that was happening. But a lot of people who didn't know or were newer got angry without knowing the history, and that's a frustrating thing to have to constantly fact check and constantly inform people on, which I understand, you know. That's a really good question. Why is it so much at once? I couldn't tell you. I wish updates were more spread out. I'm with you. I don't know how to answer that. So for a long time, it's funny, the Pokemon devs really changed their thought process on updates. For a very long time, they didn't do updates alongside, they didn't do big updates alongside holiday events. Holiday events were always their separate thing, and they would do big updates outside of those. Somewhere along the way, they totally reversed that and started doing like everything all at once and like big content updates with the holiday events. I don't know why. I'd love to see it more spread out. I can't answer that. I don't know. Yeah, that's for sure, Braid, for sure. Yo, what's up, Green Zubat? How you doing, dude? There's good critique to be made of PokeMMO and of the devs. I think sometimes people don't refine their opinions and they just like say things like, oh, the devs are lazy or stink, or they're just like, you know, which it's okay to express a frustration, but please do it responsibly. That's the other thing is I assume the devs cannot communicate as much as they would like due to the legal fear, right? Yes, that is Lupo. I don't even know if you know that you pretty much nailed it. They got so much flack. So at one point, the Pokemon devs have been attacked and hated on so much that I do think that now they're a little bit bitter and on edge, right? So all we can do as a community is respond respectfully, politely, and like cautiously and kindly and understand to make them actually, you know, respond well, right? Yeah, I agree with you, Woods. I think for a lot of people, PokeMMO is a very seasonal game. They pop in for the holiday events and then get burnt out and take a break. I wish it was more spread up. Yeah, it's been discussed to the mood. Yeah, I super agree with you. To attack them more. Yeah, it just does no. That's the thing I constantly try to preach. Is like attacking the devs does no. If anything, it achieves the opposite of what you want. If you want the game to be better, attacking the devs, harassing them, calling them names, calling them lazy, assuming malicious things of them is going to demotivate them from working on the game. You're actively hurting PokeMMO if you do that. It's really, really important to know that, you know? Not that no one in my chat's doing that, by the way. I'm just sorry if I'm straw manning, but it's an important thing to say. Dude, good luck to you, Tom. That's a big step. That's huge. That's huge, man. I love having your PvP perspective in chat, Duck. Name jets. I could do that tally vario color for the pony, shut up, chat, for something that may fucking, I am so bad at keeping secrets. I'm actually like so bad at, shut up. Everybody in this city, shut up. Everybody in this town, I can't lie, dude. I'm genuinely the worst liar on the planet. Just a little bait is all we needed. Fuck's sake. Okay, anyways. Okay, well, okay, I'm just gonna fucking name it then. God damn, you guys already know. I won't show you the IVs. How about that? So stupid. Chat, play it cool. Play it cool and shut up. Play it cool and shut up. Play it cool and shut up. Everybody in this city, shut up. Everybody in this chat, shut up. Okay. Tally vario color. I'm so bad at it, okay? If you're watching this stream, it's inherently going to have spoilers for the future episodes, for sure, for sure. All right. It was a matter of time. I'm the worst person at keeping secrets. It's so bad. Shut up! Oh, so... It's missing an O? Wait, is it actually? I just copy pasted it. Does it not fit? Vario. Oh, I got you. Vario. Okay, is that the meme? Okay. Missing a U? Shut up. Okay. We're going to, so dumb. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Okay, anyways, let me, I actually have something very specific I want to do today, which is I'm excited for. Do I have an arena trap mon? Please tell me I have at least one. There's no alternative for arena trap, is there, chat? You have to have an arena trap mon. Like, shadow tag wears off. Do I have shadow tag even? No, I don't. I might need to go catch a Diglett really quick. Well, let me go check something. How's this song kind of a banger? It's well been pretty hard, but I like it. Or like right now at least. Okay, let me grab this stuff. I'll grab my Corsola Flex. Okay. Catch calculator. Abra. No status. Quick ball. 100% catch rate. Okay. Pog. Perfect. Is there an alpha spawn right now? Oh, you're saying like, has there been an alpha? Casey's having my wife is having a really bad day at work, unfortunately. It sucks. She's been doing so. I don't know. I can't say too much because I don't want to dox her. But she works for. I don't know if I can say this. She's doing travel stuff right now, which is not a normal part of her job, but she does travel stuff, and working with travel stuff right now just sucks fucking donkey. Just don't say. I'm just saying, like, just to book flights and stuff, and that shit is... She works for a very beautiful work, as well say. But look at it here. My point is... Basically, my point is, look at this kitty. So if you think about work and jobs and... Okay. You're a little grumpy. What's up, buddy? Okay. She's so chill, though, dude. Okay, she was. I don't know. I'm gonna stop. Hello? Chat. Ah! Help! You fell. Oh no. One sec. I'll fix you guys. I'll fix you right up. I'm so sorry I dropped you guys. Oh, man. I dropped my kid, aka Twitch chat, on their head. I always knew this would happen. And the music is paused. Perfect timing. Okay. Karma, you bother the cat? I did kind of... Okay. I will say... Did I wake my cat up from a little sleepy? Yes. However, she's also been keeping my wife awake at night because she sleeps all day, which cats are nocturnal. It's not really her fault, but she sleeps all day and then zoomies around the house at night. And then Casey can't sleep. I sleep through it because I'm a fucking tank, but I feel bad. She's losing sleep. So you know what? If we can sometimes petting your cat, wake him up a little bit, nudge him a little bit, let him not sleep as much. Not the worst thing in the world. They'll sleep later. Okay. And we're damaged for life. I'm so sorry, chat. That was a rough drop. So dark here, but yeah, it was funny where you guys were at. Cats are not nocturnal? No fucking shot. Yes, they are. Wait, what? Are cats nocturnal? No way she's just an asshole. She's really cute. No, cats are not nocturnal. What? They may be active at night. They usually... Well, fuck me, man. Why do cats meow constantly at nighttime? Most active at dawn and dusk. That sucks. Because they're alone? Why are they awake? I'm alone when I sleep. I just sleep, bro. Cats are just assholes. She be meowing. We ride at dawn. Okay, that's kind of based. Based cat there. Okay. Lettuce, bacon, tomato. Am I right, chat? Okay. Yeah, that based spidget. Okay. All right. Let's head over to Streamers. This cat's very cute. I really do love this cat. I'm not trying to like mute. She's very cute. Giga Chad. Something like that, Mick. Something like that. Maybe. All right, now I want to do something very specific today on the Iron Man. I actually have a list of natures that I still need for synchronized Pokemon. So I'm going to be heading over to Cerulean City, heading over to this little area at Abras, running back and forth with my Swarm Beedrill just to get me more encounters. And I'm just going to be quick balling any Abras that I encounter. It should be 100% catch rate. I do have chance for Articuno here, which is amazing, number one. And then number two, it pushes me closer to that synchronized goal. So I'm able to essentially work towards 2 goals at once. Go for that Articuno, that legendary catch passively, as well as hopefully get myself some good synchronized Pokemon to have one for each nature. They really come up and really matter for catch events and just farming certain Pokemon long term. So we'll see how this turns out. Hopefully we can at least knock off like a few off the list would be amazing. I shouldn't need Meadlook as long as I'm not popping lures. I should be fine because there's no, I can just quick ball's 100% chance to catch. They need a buddy. That we do pet sitting. I don't know. So it is crazy how many cats and dogs. Me and my wife end up sleeping out in the living room a ton if we're pet sitting because the animal just wants to have someone with them. That is, if you're gonna start pet sitting, I will say you have to be prepared to lose some sleep. I think that's definitely something you have to consider. What are you up to? We are synchronized. We're farming for synchronized Pokemon while also legendary hunting. What's up, Red? How you doing, dude? Admit it's because you snore. We both sleep out there, so it wouldn't be that, you know. I do probably. I think I snore sometimes. I'm not sure. I used to snore pretty bad. I don't know if it's as bad nowadays. No, dude. But you caught yourself, Mick. Like that's you know. It's so easy to forget. There's so few Iron Men in the game. It's so easy to forget. You know that the Iron Man strategies are. You know, I totally get that. Want to make a water? I am gonna do 1 water just to have one of each, Tom. But the main ones are definitely Fire Patch for Charizard, Grass Patch for Contrary Superior. I think everything beyond that is like super subjective. But I could be missing something. Why Duck House, by the way? I could be missing something, but I think it's very subjective past that. How dry do I have to be before I complain? How many phases to specifics? Legitimately, I do have opinions on this. It depends. My opinion is it depends on the type of shiny hunt. If you are 60,000 encounters dry on times 5 hordes, I think you're allowed to complain a little bit. A little bit. Don't go. If you're below 60k on times 5 hordes and you're complaining, you're cooked. I'm sorry, but it might be time to pack it up. PokeMMO might be too hard for you. You cannot complain below 60. If it's like your first 1 through 3 hunts, I don't know what. That's different. Don't worry about it. You know, whatever. 60k you would never count like hordes. It's just 60,000 encounters. But 60 hordes would be like a ridiculous amount of encounters. At 60k encounters, I think you can like lightly complain. Times through 2 phases. How many? It depends on how many encounters those 2 phases were. You could probably times 3 hordes are rough. Is it a 50-50 split? What's the, you know? Yeah, I get that, Xerix. Yo, Damp Squib, thank you for the Prime, dude. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content has been helpful or entertaining enough to warrant that above and beyond support, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, so yeah, that's right. Like some people, yeah. It just takes time. Like you gotta get used to stuff. The more you shiny hunt, the more you'll be used to going dry and the worse it will feel is honestly a great way to put it. This is modest. I think I already have a modest one. I think I want to start like tracking how much time stuff takes on the Iron Man a bit more. Let's say we started this at 1:30 p.m. So that was like 4 minutes to get that one Abra. That's probably about right. At least Frisk catching Kanto. I don't know. That's a really specific, good question off the top of the head. I don't know it, man. I'm sorry. The pinch. Yeah, I'm not sure. I love getting shinies is fun. Who would have thought, you know? Yeah, I think so. With time swipe hordes, if you're 60k encounters or higher, I think you're allowed to complain a little bit. If you are 80k or higher, you can complain a little bit more than that, like 3 out of 10 complaining. If you're 100k plus dry on time swipe hordes, you're allowed solid, like medium 5 out of 10 complaining. If you're 150k dry on time swipe hordes, I'd say 6 to 7 out of 10 complaining. These numbers are so arbitrary. If you're, and once you reach like over 200, 250, 200k plus, you're at like peak complaining. 250k plus dry, you're probably at the point where like you don't even have the energy to complain anymore. Yes, that's a great, very specific question, Squib. Yes, I still get my, system rewards, even though my mail is purposefully filled up. For example, I got this today, right? I was actually online with, I've never seen this happen live, and I saw it today. Even like this, so this, a head game master sent me my Corsola, right? And this was sent with my mailbox full. So head game masters and like system mail can get past the full mail. Spoilers. If you're watching the stream, you're opening yourself up to Iron Man spoilers. Hopefully that's understood. Ralts might be, I like Abra because the speed. The reason I go for Abra is because Kadabra has a 105 base speed, so you don't have to like EV turn them or XP turn them as much. I really like that. Yeah, I got to see it for the first time. It was cool, Spidget. Like, it was like, there's a message that pops up, like your account was credited 250 RP. Use a cut HM. Cut HM you want to use on a Pokemon that like is not very powerful or good. You don't want to use cut in like your starter, most likely. You can, but it depends. HMs you want to use on like not throwaway Pokemon, but like not powerful Pokemon a lot of the time. You can put on like your payday pickup Meowth, that's fine. Cut. Stuff like that. You can overwrite HMs in PokeMMO, unlike in normal Pokemon. You actually can overwrite HMs with TMs, not with other HMs, with TMs. Dude, no worry, E-Ray. I appreciate you even thinking about that. I use Gillen's encounter counter, not for everybody. It's what I personally prefer, what I like. But I always say like find the encounter counter that works best for you. If you Google how to get an encounter counter PokeMMO, I have a video on it I can link, and this is still same exact video, same exact strategy that I use. Even though this is an older video. This is an older one. 3 years or so at least. But still same exact thing that I use. Yeah, which is really important, Duck. That's awesome. I'm a Dragonite fan for HMs. I like that Dragonite can learn like pretty much every single HM. I'm trying to think of what he can't. Like, I don't think he can get Flash is like one. I used PokeMMO Mod Manager helped me fix my GEC at one point. It was like broken at one point, and I tried uninstalling, reinstalling, deleting, nothing worked. PokeMMO Mod Manager, I like fresh installed it off of that, and it, oh my god, I couldn't believe it. It was a lifesaver. That also happened. What happened was I was recording, I think, the Hoenn storyline guide. So I was in the middle of recording my least favorite thing to do, which is storyline guides. I was recording the Hoenn storyline guide, and there was a lightning storm, and my power flickered. So if you know about encounter counters, especially with GEC, if your computer shuts off unexpectedly or like you close your it almost always breaks the encounter counter. So my power flickered, my desktop shut off, it broke my encounter counter in the middle of this recording session for the storyline run, and I turned back on my computer and like nothing worked, and yeah, PokeMMO Mod Manager saved me because I had to like pause and take like an hour to fix this. It was a pain, dude. Got addicted to this? Well, welcome. Hopefully you still, take care of yourself, go to work, go to school, shower, do all the stuff you got to do. But, nothing wrong with being obsessed with a good game and playing it a lot of hours, but still mostly responsibly. Have fun, man. Much love to you. No rock climb. There you go. That's one. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Dragonite can learn a lot of them, but not everything. Also, I might prefer Dragonite because back in the day, rock climb wasn't an HM, so I might have not caught up to date on that, honestly. Usually when I do the storyline runs, it's either like all at a time or like split across 2 days. You cannot buy match revives from a Pokemart. That's a great question. I don't think I need Sassy. That's okay. Been about 10 minutes so far. I think gotten 3 different Abras. Let me actually just put this list. I feel like if I just have this list on the screen, it will... Some people will understand what I'm doing. It will answer some questions. You're not right. I couldn't. That's actually not a bad idea at all, Moogie. If I get that is not a bad idea. I could randomly re-roll them. Not a bad idea at all. Kind of funny, but like, yeah. Still somewhere between 1 and a 1 and 1 and an 8, yeah, unfortunately. So I wish that rate was released. I think it's like really decimated. Is that one? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. There's our first nature that we need. We caught about, I think it's been 10 minutes so far. We've caught about 4 different Abras. It's also already synchronized. No reason to ability pill. Nice. That is timid. Done with. We can actually go ahead and knock that off the list now. Hell yeah. Delete that really quick. What's up? Let me fix my list. I had a screenshot up instead. Let me just actually like have the notepad document itself up so I can like edit it. Give me 1 sec though, chat. Let me... We'll take that all day. Yeah, Timid's a really... Yeah, no, Timid is like a really, really good one. Probably one of the best ones I could get, you know? For sure, for sure. One of the most important ones, easily. She's being so cute. Yeah, I don't think you've... She's sitting up there next to me all day. Thanks for even bringing me lunch. My wife got me canes for lunch. You're so sweet. Wait, 1 sec. Here. One sec. I need a quick... I gotta bother my wife. 1 sec. Okay. Shout out to my lovely, beautiful... I'm glazing, but I am glazing my wife, so it's okay. I love Casey, bro. She got me canes. She's having a really hard day at work. Like, probably one of the hardest of the whole year. And she got herself lunch. And she picked me up canes. Yo. I will say, Canes is a very funny restaurant, okay? Here, this will be a food take. I got the Patrouski food take of the day, bro. Okay, my wife, my fucking angelic wife, was nice enough to pick me up canes for lunch. I don't even know what this is. Some Caniac combo. She went all out. I have no idea. Canes is one of the weirdest restaurants. One of the straight up weirdest. Everything at Canes is dry and bad, you know? The bread's buttery. The bread's very buttery. The chicken, the fries, everything's dry and bad. But when you take that dry and bad stuff and you dip it in that sauce, it makes it so good, and it all harmonizes so well together, and it's so weird. It's so strange. Like, it's almost better than if you dipped really good, like, high quality chicken tenders in the sauce. It wouldn't be as good. It literally tastes better to have this cheap, shitty, dry chicken dipped in this wet, delicious sauce. They figured out some weird chemical makeup, I swear. They hacked the code, man. They found out that if you have the crappiest food and then dip it in the best sauce, it actually tastes better. I don't know why. It's really good. Cane's is definitely an experience, but it's good to know ahead of time what it's like. Okay. I'd say the main synchronizers in general are Adamant and Jolly for physical. And then timid and modest for special attacking. Those are the main ones. There's a fair bit. No, it's a great question, Sacha. The reason I'm not doing Natu, even though it's more common, is that Xatu is like a 45 base stat speed. So you need to EV train, XP train, like get them to a much higher level before you can actually use them as synchronized Pokemon or run away from all the fights. Whereas Kadabras have a base 105 speed, so it makes it way easier with like a Brave Kadabra. It doesn't need to be like level 100 to run from fights. And I don't have access to a Choice Scarf yet. If I had access to a Choice Scarf, I'd be more open to it, but I appreciate it, Jeff. Best region to start with. It depends on a few things. It's a really good question. I apologize in advance for shilling you out to a video, but I firmly believe it will give you the best answer. And if you disagree and you're disappointed, let me know. This video is called What's the Best Region in PokeMMO, and it breaks down all the positives and negatives of every region, as well as at the end of the video, a recommended completion order and power rankings you can check out with timestamps as well. Like, Umbreon is, I mean, is Umbreon the best synchronized Pokemon? Probably not. But I think if you like, the beauty of PokeMMO, if Umbreon's like your favorite, or like if you like Umbreon, I would use it. Like, fuck efficiency. Like, if I like Umbreon, I would use that as a synchronized Pokemon over, you know, that's a great example of like a utility Pokemon, you know, you can customize it. Thanks for the good question. No, Floral, of course, man. Appreciate you, dude. I will be trying to eat my lunch as well, very sneakily down here. I don't even know what this is. I don't know like the meal options at Cane's. I don't go there enough. All this. Oh, Shutting got Raikou. What'd you get? What does it like? Your meal is like spicy. I'm trying to think. The cane sauce is like ketchup, mayo, and like spices, correct? I don't actually know, yeah, the exact. People always say you can make it at home, and I believe that. I think a chicken type sauce. Chicken finger, chicken lover. They're very tight on it. It's very good. Very, very good. Here's what you could probably think of what it tastes like by what it looks like. If you see this, you probably can know what it tastes like, I feel like. Or not. I've no, maybe not. Maybe it's a great mystery. Like a chicken dipping type sauce. It's a little spicy, but like not really. I don't even know if it's spicy. It's like peppery. I don't know if spicy is the right word. Probably not. I don't think it's spicy. Chick-fil-A sauce is pretty good. I don't think I love it as much as... But I don't know. It's pretty good. I don't want to like harp on the... What's it called? That's from my custom strings. SB, great question. It's from Super Strings. I have a video called like new strings Pokemon. If you just Google new strings Pokemon, it might pop up, but if not, let me know. It's like a burger. It's close to a burger sauce, yes. I will say it's not quite that, but it's definitely close. What's up? Are you home for the day? You home? I thought you were going back. That's awesome. Okay, nice. Yeah, she's a little like, she's play buddy today. Sorry, one sec. One sec. Sorry. All right. All right. There's an impish catch as well. This one is not synchronized. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just use ability pill to change a lot of these. It's gonna be really expensive. I'm gonna be spending like hundreds of thousands of Pokeyen to fix a lot of these Abras, but I'd rather save the time, honestly. Because I'm getting plenty of Pokeyen now from Jimmy runs, so this is what it's for, you know? I'm going to save the time, use that, and then, yeah, it'll knock off another off the list. I need to actually, fix my list. Here you go. This is the new updated list. We already got 2 done. We've been at this for about 19 minutes, and I've been eating my lunch, so I'm a little slower. We have 5 left. Very happy with that. It's very lucky progress so far, honestly. All the natures. For catch events and for farming Pokemon, it really pops up, and it really matters. Oh, fuck. I fucked up sorting some of my video files. Fuck. I think these two were... Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, no, so true. Yeah, sure.
Pokemon now or when the event starts. Making the raid Pokemon now will be immensely cheaper than when the raid starts.
Wait, there was this from something else. So I put the videos in the... Whenever I'm recording, I'm putting some videos in the stream recap folder as I record and as I stream, and then some in the Iron Man. And sometimes I fuck that up. There's been a few times where in an Iron Man video, she's being so cute. There's like a stream recap clip weaved in, but honestly, it doesn't appear too... Okay. Oh, I already have that one. I was like, do I need that one? Okay. Doesn't appear too out of place, thankfully. But what, dude? I don't want to show you act. Oh, I almost showed you on accident. Oopsie. Sorry to dox you. This is like the cat's being really fucking cute. No, you're totally good. It's okay. Show the kitty. Kitty. Ronnie. Ronnie. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. Okay, dude, okay. Bro, I think my cat is giving me some good luck or something. There's the brave Abra. Shout out Ronnie. I am just pet sitting, and it's not my cat that I own, but it's a really, really cute, beautiful cat that we're watching. What's up, buddy? Thank you very much. He is clearly giving me some good luck. Because there is the brave... I'll have to ability pill that, but there is the brave nature one as well, man. That sloppy clip is going in the stream recap. Keep cam on him. Can I even do that? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have to hold it. Like, I don't know if I have a setup for that. He's kind of looking directly at it. He wants the attention, the fame. I don't know if I can, unfortunately. I don't have the technology, unironically. Okay, how is this so... This is a sloppy stream. Sorry about that, fellas. Okay. Yeah, this is a scuff stream. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We are not professionals here. I've used it at times. I don't use it every day, Patty. I wanted to do a video on it forever because I think it's like super secretly goated. I've used it at times and it's been amazing. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Karma. Sorry, I'm eating on cam. I can turn off cam as well, if that's preferred. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Fails. Yes, I recommend. I mean, there's nothing wrong with. I use GEC, but a lot of people swear by other ones. You know, just use the best one for you. Okay, for my own, I'm gonna turn off cam while I eat the rest of this. Hours on the account, 355 now. It's been going up and up, dude. Up and up very quickly. I love Gen 1 and Gen 5. It's like pretty equally. I think I might lean Gen 1 for nostalgia. Gen 1 and Gen 5 for me. I was really impressed with Johto. As someone who hates storyline runs, Johto was pretty cool. Yeah, dude, as someone who played Johto with zero nostalgia for the first time recently, well, a year and a half, a year and 8 months, like 2-ish years ago, I enjoyed it more than most other regions. Enjoyed it more than Hoenn, enjoyed it more than Sinnoh, for sure. It's probably my third favorite region in PokeMMO after Kanto and Unova, which I like for nostalgia and stuff. Yeah, people tend to say that a lot, Duck. God damn it. I already have Adamant, but Adamant always good. Yeah, dude, Crystal? Okay. Pokemon Crystal always seemed amazing. I feel like the natures you have left are the ones I get the most. Yeah, it's funny how it works out like that. That's so real. True, Muji. What happened to the encounter counter? Guys, nothing happened to the encounter counter. Your eyes are just playing tricks on you. I definitely am not trying to hide any information for Iron Man episode 7. You guys are just crazy. I'm not gaslighting you. You sound insane. And nothing happened. True and real. It smells of gas. Guys, he's lighting. That was really funny. You guys both said that back to back. No planning. Good luck to you, Sharno. Dude, I don't know. I still just don't know if it's... I feel like it might be a loophole Legion, but like... The Vector thing is crazy. I don't know. I feel like I've still got to stream. I feel like I've still got to do it, you know? And just hope it's not a scam. Yeah, I'm excited. Dude, I'm gonna make so much Iron Man progress. I will say, this might shock you guys, but after streaming 14 hours Sunday and 14 hours this upcoming Monday, and then probably more Tuesday is my guess, and hopefully not Wednesday. That would be insane. Don't be surprised if I take the rest of the week off. I probably will take a nice break after streaming 14 hours a day. Dude, yeah, it's so crazy. Oh, sorry, I'm going to, Mick. Sorry if I said yeah, I'm going to. This Sunday, a Streamathon begins Sunday, and I'll be streaming 14 hours a day until the timer is gone. 14 hours gives me enough time to like shower, do a little bit of exercise, like be somewhat healthy. Not die from sitting on my ass. I think Iron Man grind stuff is the plan. So like one of the big ones, I'm gonna try to get both Raikou and Articuno. Hopefully in that, like surely we get that in the Streamathon, right? Like surely that'll happen. It's honestly perfect timing because I really want like both legendaries. I really want them both, and I'll be streaming Sunday and the last 2 days of the month, like 14 hours a day, like just hunting for them. So like surely I've got to get them. Copium. I mean, that would be amazing. Mick, I'm so down. Yeah, good luck to you, damn. Damp. Okay. Almost done my... I need to go wash my hands when I'm done my lunch. Thank you for your patience. Gotcha, AK. So I do need to actually do, I do need to do, what's it called? Twitch rewards very soon. I usually do Twitch rewards every 2 weeks or so. Gotcha. I appreciate that, Frozen. Gotcha. I usually do Twitch rewards every 2 weeks or so, but I do need to get on that. Maybe I'll end up doing them like tomorrow. I might end up doing like Twitch rewards like tomorrow off stream. We'll see. That is something I need to do. I'm a little behind on Twitch rewards, so apologies. I usually do. I think I'm somewhat on schedule still. I think this Thursday would be like the 2 week mark. I really appreciate it, Frozen. No, I appreciate the double check. Thank you. What's up, Mist? How you doing? Okay, let me, yes, no, I appreciate that. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that, Legion. I think semi-comps as well have gotten delayed, like, specifically. Let me go, for a bit longer. I'm gonna use the, restroom, wash my hands. I'm gonna need a solid, like, 5-minute break, maybe, fellas. I'm so sorry for that. Actually, I didn't get the mail. I might need 5 to 8 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'll be as fast as possible. I'll rush. I'll be right back. See you guys very soon, okay? We're gonna finish up this Abra hunt and hopefully do some legendary hunting today as well. Oh, okay. We are so back. Sorry, fellas. Okay. My music paused while I was gone? Why would it? That's so cooked. Okay. Thank you guys for the long wait. Apologies. Don't like doing that. Music can stay. Okay. I'd like to request a backseat. I can't wait. What is it, Mick? Oh, but I just need it for synchronize. The ones on screen are the ones I need left. I'm going for every single. I'm going for every single nature that isn't. What's it called? Dude, I don't know what happened, Darth. It's very possible someone like did a loophole or something. I don't know what caused it. Or it's. I need to see. Conrad's was saying he was gonna do something crazy. Maybe it was Conrad's. You know. That's my main guess. It's either Conrad's or someone like found a loophole. I don't know how else. Yeah, the 28 factor subs is crazy. They could be refunded, like they could be faked is the problem. And I have no way to validate that. So it really just I think I'm just gonna stream for the 28 hours and hope someone isn't, you know, juicing me. If they juice me and I stream for 28 hours, you know what? So what? I stream for 28 hours. We have a lot of fun. I put in a lot of work, yeah, but we also have a lot of fun, have a lot of conversation. Play PokeMMO, make a lot of Iron Man progress. Not the end of the world, you know? I recommend Super Strings. Dude, it's so crazy, Mist. I recommend Super Strings if, what's it called? If you want to play the game efficiently and fast and stuff like that, for sure. That's my thought, Darth. There's worse thing in the world. Like, you know, if that's the me getting scammed is my, that's, you know, it's a lot of energy, but it's fun. Who can, you know, I love what I do. That's what I'm saying, dude. Lot worse things than that. Super Strings is really nice. If you are doing the storyline still, it's gonna delete a lot of the like text that like you might. You want to do this one for the first time, you know. This is chat's mom. You know, that's part of it, Chuckle. That is part of it. Yes, I think that's what Terminus nailed it. Don't recommend Super Strings on your initial playthrough of a storyline. I think that is so true. I think it could end up having you lost. That's so accurate. Really agree with that point. I'm pulling out. We do have one magic card today, boys. We do have one. I've not been buying magic cards very much recently because I'm saving up for one big piece of cardboard. But this was $5. I will happily take this for $5. This actually does complete my sorry, if you don't care about magic, I'm sorry, don't worry, I'll move on in a quick sec. This actually does complete. This is my hardy nature is irrelevant on synchronize. This is my fourth and final foil ponder from M12, which I'm very excited for. I love this card. Very pretty card. It was only like $5, which is not bad. It's been more expensive in the past. It is damaged technically, but there's just a crease up in the. I don't know if you can see it on camera. I don't think you can. Now you go. You can see that the black bar up there. There's a crease on it in this corner. It's so pretty, dude. I'm a legacy player in Magic the Gathering. The problem is I don't even play much anymore. I really just like collect and hang around. That's so fucking sick. Guy's Cradle, dude. There you go. That's a good favorite card. Oh, yeah, a lot of people prefer Fish Titty Ponder. If you know Magic, you know what I'm saying. But if you don't, apologies to introduce you to that term. There's something called Fish Titties Ponder, which is Lorwyn Ponder, which has like a mermaid on it. I prefer. I'm an M12. I like this one. This is my favorite Ponder. But affordably, I get you. I'm as a big legacy player, I proxy a lot of decks up. You know, I like to build my decks over time. Don't get me, you know, I like to own the cards, but I'm a big proxy fan, especially with like as a competitive player. The real thing is, it's interesting. hyper competitive players are very proxy friendly, and then hyper casuals are very. It's usually like the in between that get a little. I've never met someone I don't know who's not into, like, if you play competitive, you understand you have to proxy up cards to practice and learn matchups and learn decks. It's just part of the game, you know. Commander for me, I have a lot of love for Commander. I took a long break from Magic and I came back, and Commander was the most popular format, and I was like, hell yeah, that's fucking awesome. I like that. When I left, it was Standard. I think Commander is a much better format than Standard overall. It depends on certain formats and stuff, but sleeveless like a Chad. Okay, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be fucking double sleeving. All my legacy decks are double sleeved. Yeah, I'm a double sleever. No, thank you. Especially if you're playing with foils, man, you gotta perfect fit that shit. 2015, yeah. Commander is great. I definitely I feel like I beef with, like, if you like only play Commander and only have ever played Commander, there's nothing wrong with that. It does bother me. I've said before, it bothers me when strictly Commander players weigh in very heavily on certain things in the game that affect other areas of the game. That is annoying. I don't know if I can think of a specific example. Ooh, another Abercatch, dude. Hell yeah. Mild nature, synchronized. That's just another one off the list, dude. I can't believe how fast this is going. Only 3 left. I've probably only been doing this for about 30 minutes or so. That is not too shabby. Yeah, for sure, Flux. For sure. Draft is my second favorite. Maybe even Draft is an amazing format. For me, yeah, like Legacy and Draft are my 2 favorites. I used to be pretty decent, but I'm washed up nowadays. I don't play. Pressure Commander. No, I'm definitely. I mean, look at Nadu. Look, there's a lot of problems. I'm not as a Magic I'll be, you know, I'm a Magic boomer as well. I don't love Universes Beyond. I've come around to it. I'm trying to accept it. It's very good for the game in terms of how many new players it brings in is amazing, but you know. I'm definitely, in general, anti-Modern Horizon sets. Those are the craziest ones, obviously, that have really butchered Legacy. Modern Horizon sets, Universes Beyond stuff is rough. And then, like, certain Commander cards being, like, super problematic in other formats when they weren't tested for those formats. Mistakes happen. Nadu was obviously a mistake. It happens. At least they banned it in Modern pretty quickly. Well, yeah, I think pretty quickly. I really like the M12 Ponder. My favorite format's Legacy. I have been building Vintage because I'm a psycho, but I only have one big piece for it. So do you really I mean, I have my Mana Crypt. I have my Time Vault is the biggest piece that I have, which is like an expensive piece of cardboard, but I don't have any Power 9 yet. My goal is to hopefully get my first piece this year, but that is a lot of saving. And then also with Vintage, when it comes to buying like super expensive cardboard like Vintage, I basically factor in Vintage into part of my retirement fund. It's one of those things where like Vintage is a really fucking cool format, and I really like shuffling up and fucking goldfishing it. It's so fun. I'd love to play a physical tournament one day, maybe, you know, but it's really just like it's also just like a one day I'll sell this and it's probably gone up in value, and you know, it's like an investment. Honored. I think it's an honor to hear that, Nostalgic Football. What's up, dude? Happy to have you, man. Pre-releases, drafts, hard to go wrong, man. A lot of fun. Yeah, I wish, I really do. Drafting on Arena gives me my fix. I think that's like a big thing for me. I shouldn't say I don't love. I kind of hate Constructed in Arena. It depends. I really want to enjoy the Timeless. This is like, sort of, this is niche Magic discussion. I really want to enjoy Timeless in Magic Arena. The problem is that Timeless does not have any early game interaction, right? There's no Force of Will in Timeless. And that makes it so Reanimator, like insane combo decks on Timeless Arena are just so broken. Like, they're just so unbelievably unfair. Like, there's certain Arena is just broken. Like, there's certain decks that are good in like Historic or Timeless. I mean, I can't speak on Historic as much, but like Timeless, I really want to be a good format. No Force of Will just breaks a hyper powerful. You need Force of Will. Force of Will keeps so many nasty strategies in check. It makes everything so much more balanced. If you played Legacy, you probably understand. Force of Will is like the best card for balance in Legacy, in my opinion. It keeps so many things in check. We're investing in IRL. It's just like, yeah, collectible investing or whatever. But that's, yeah, I just like collecting stuff. A dirty blue player. I am but like, okay, I'm a dirty blue player. You're not wrong. But like, I don't know. Dirty blue is like so integral to Magic. I don't even know, you know? Middle nations? Like in game, I don't, obviously I'm on Iron Man account energy. If you mean IRL, I have no idea. I don't know. In game, I do not, because I'm on Iron Man accounts, so no trading, no memers, but man, Iron Man, yeah, no, I appreciate it. Are my players know me the most? I don't know if there's a specific. A lot of people talk. The color pie is so nowadays like warped. I don't even know if there is a color that I like hate a lot in Magic. I hate. It's not their fault. It's a good archetype, and like I don't blame them for it. I hate prison players, so like mono red prison, Chalice of the Void on 1. Turn 1. I hate. In a big reason I never played Modern is because I hate Tron. I hate Tron so much. I love Cloud Post. I play Cloud Post in Legacy. I have no problems with Cloud Post. I hated Tron because Tron ends up being like such an RNG deck at times, where it feels like they always fucking have it. You fucking, I guess in Modern to be Ghost Quarter. You Ghost Quarter their fucking Urza's towers or their like, power plant. Oh, they always draw the next power plant. Like it's so annoying. They always have it. I hated. I literally refused to play Modern because Tron. But now Tron's like not in the metagame, right? In Modern. Reuse them. Yeah, dude. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, I love. Don't get me wrong. So that's as a Legacy player, like that sentence is actually like hurts me. But you're speaking Xerix, I assume, like Commander. I love graveyard decks in Commander. I think graveyard decks are like in Commander is like where graveyard decks like are so fucking cool and interesting. Oh, 100 card singleton where you have like the massive like laid out like options, and like graveyard decks in Commander are so fucking awesome. Reanimator in Legacy is so obnoxious. It's so, oh, I have the nut combo or I don't with backup. Like it's, oh my god. There's a reason why Reanimator has been like the top Legacy deck for multiple years now. I think it's really, really, really obnoxious. Reanimator in Legacy is like a combo deck that also gets to play mid-range and like all these different. It's really, really obnoxious and have disgusting inevitability and stuff. On a lot, yeah, it's so fair. The main targets in Legacy, the main one is Atraxa, the new Atraxa, because it refuels your hand. Same with in Vintage. They actually, it's really funny when Atraxa, the new Atraxa got printed, the like 7 mana one that lets you like dig 10 cards deep and like pick one of each card type. They actually switched. Because they used to run Gristlebrand. It used to be Gristlebrand. They fucking, they switched to Atraxa in Vintage. So Oath of Druids decks, which is like one of the coolest archetypes in Magic. Oath of Druids switched to Atraxa. That's how good Atraxa is. The fact that it refuels itself. In Legacy and in like Vintage and high power formats, it's so important to get a creature that refuels itself and allows you to like, yeah, they just draw better. It's so, they just always, Reanimator is so brutal because they're able to just, they can do a lot of things where they can turn one Dark Ritual, Entomb, and then Reanimate or Animate Dead or whatever, and do that combo. Or they can also, at your end step, Entomb, and then Reanimate on their turn. And they also, the main problem is, which is fine, combo Reanimator is fine. That's like the main, like purely combo Reanimator is fine. The problem with Reanimator and Legacy, it's why Troll of Khazad-dûn ended up getting banned, if you're familiar with that. It's like a random swamp cycling card from the Lord of the Rings set in Magic. That card got banned in Legacy because it was too good. That card allowed Reanimator players to skimp really hard on their mana base and discard a creature, replace itself with a land, while also putting a big 6/5 in the graveyard. And it was just too good. Insane, hilariously. It gave Reanimator too much consistency. Reanimator should be like a combo risky deck, but instead a lot of times in Legacy right now, it's a like tempo deck that also can combo off, which is just too good, you know? It's kind of like, hilariously, the best way to describe Reanimator in Legacy is it's very similar to Garchomp with Swords Dance. I'll put it in PokeMMO terms. It does too many things too well, right? Doing one thing very well is fine, you know? But when Garchomp can be a tank chomp with Assault Vest, when he can set up Stealth Rocks and be leftovers tank Garchomp, special defense, physical defense, when he can be offensive Choice Banded, he could be Scarfed, he could be Jolly, he could be Adamant, he could be, you know, when he could be in Sand, he could be Bright Powder, he could be set up with Swords Dance. Like, when Garchomp, that's why Swords Dance is banned in Pokemon for Garchomp, when Garchomp can do so many things at the top level, it's broken. Because you just can't anticipate every style of Chomp, right? That's how Reanimator is. Yeah, dude, yes, I'm more of an Entomb Bloodghast Skull Clamp. Dude, I love me a, love me a Commander Reanimator player. Sorry if I'm not making that really clear. I play Varolz in it's my graveyard deck in Commander. Kind of a niche, probably a very niche commander. But I think he's very underrated. He's the 3-mana Golgari Troll Warrior that gives every creature card in your graveyard scavenge. So you use him in like Death Shadow and like Phyrexian Dreadnought to pay 4 mana to create like 1 mana to scavenge or whatever, to create like a 20/20 commander or whatever. Varolz is very fucking cool. There you go, man. I'm happy to hear you've also, he's pretty niche-er. Happy to hear you've played him. I love Varolz. Varolz is very fucking cool. All right, another nature off the list. Been about 40 to 50 minutes now, so it's been a lot more time, but very happy with that progress. We'll have to ability pill that, unfortunately, but it's worth it. I'm going to go ahead and I might just try to finish this. I can actually also go breed some of the Abras, just like breed them together and just re-roll the nature essentially and just hope for the best. We need Naive and Jolly still. 2 different speed natures left. Pat caught a rash. Ha ha ha. Kalia the Vast. It's hard to go, like, I love Kalia the Vast. I never played Kalia, but I have a lot of friends who played Kalia. Kalia represents so much of what Commander is to me, because she was like one of the big precon, one of the first precons back in the day. Kalia used to be broken. It was like, she used to be like so good. Everybody feared her. Nowadays, she's pretty balanced. Like, yes, she's scary and you got to respect her, but like, Kalia's very balanced nowadays. She used to be like the scariest thing at the table, you know? Ooh, good luck to you, Smokey. Yeah, oh yeah, oh so gotcha, there you go. Shroofus, I love the name. I need to learn a lot more of the newer... Oh yeah, I should have known. Shroofus, the new Saproling. Yeah, that's a really, that's a cool one. That's a cool one. My favorite commander of all time is Lord of Tressorhorn. I actually do have a Magic the Gathering, if people are interested, I do have a Magic the Gathering YouTube channel where I have shown off and talked in depth about my, what's it called? Like Lord of Tressorhorn and stuff like that. My favorite, it's a very niche, once again, niche. But if you want to see my Magic the Gathering adventures, if you like my PokeMMO content and want to hear a similar voice talk about Magic the Gathering, I have a lot to learn when it comes to Magic content creation, and I would love for feedback and advice and like legitimately. Yeah, I was getting here's the link to it if people are interested. Only sub if you're interested. Don't feel the need to pity sub because you like my PokeMMO content. If you don't like Magic, don't sub. Don't waste your time. I want you to watch videos you actually enjoy. I try to upload here once a week. It's very fresh, very starting out. Only 28 videos on the channel. Some have gotten some attention. I was really happy to see people really liked my my T-Lord deck tech, which I was really fucking honored to see.
Favorite commander.
Oh shit, shut up. Video Patrouski 3. It is a goal of mine to hopefully get Patrouski 3 monetized by the end of 2025. I don't know if I'll make it, but I'm really hoping. Oh, thank you. Oh, so yes, please. That's awesome. Yeah, you can. Yeah, sure. Why not? Missed. Hog. I played Dragon Den's Rocket Edition. Dragon Den's. If you do a D's nuts joke with this and say Dragon Dem's nuts across your face, I'm going to kiss your mother on the mouth. Okay. But if this is something, I don't know what this is. This is an actual thing. This might be an actual thing, and now I just sound like a huge asshole. I have to be hyper aware of these nuts jokes, okay? I'm very sorry. Yeah, I took a long break from Magic and came back within the last like 8 months or so. I used to be obsessed with it. I was like, I lived in, back when I was like 16, 15, I lived and breathed Magic for about 3 or 4 years. Played, deck built, very competitive, very seriously for about 3 or 4 years. Took a long break and came back recently. Magic is my 3rd favorite game of all time. I'm honored to hear that, Padawan Live. Why not Yu-Gi-Oh? Because Yu-Gi-Oh is not as balanced. I respect Yu-Gi-Oh players. Yu-Gi-Oh plays like how do I respect Yu-Gi-Oh and I'm happy people like Yu-Gi-Oh. I played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. I played Fluffles actually. I wouldn't say Yu-Gi-Oh's trash. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is actually, hot take, I think Yu-Gi-Oh is a more balanced card game. You've given 515 subs, Oso? What the fuck? Thank you for the gifted one over to Gorman Slayer. Great name. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is really unbalanced. Yu-Gi-Oh, the problem is that Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have a resource system aside from the cards in hand. So Yu-Gi-Oh has a lot more RNG than Magic, unfortunately, because your opening hand matters that much more. There are, yeah, I would love to see a reformat of Yu-Gi-Oh. I agree. I think Yu-Gi-Oh could be, but the fact that you cannot mulligan in Yu-Gi-Oh, because it would be too broken, but it's also unbalanced if you don't have it. The mulligan system in Magic is one of the best parts of the game. The fact there's no mulligans in Yu-Gi-Oh, the fact that there's no mana system so that you can just infinitely play all your cards. There's ones, you only allowed one normal summon. The problem is they've printed cards that allow you to use, Yu-Gi-Oh is a first turn kill format. Like, if a Yu-Gi-Oh game goes to turn 3, that's a long game. It's like, oh shit, what the fuck happened? Yu-Gi-Oh is usually over on turn 1 or turn 2. Yeah, you're right, Mick. Yeah, exactly. There's just not enough, it feels like, but I could be wrong. Yu-Gi-Oh might have the best aesthetic of any card game. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I love the vibe, the anime growing up. Like, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. It feels bad, but as a card game, it's just, yes, it's also so many actions per turn. Yu-Gi-Oh is like the most solitaire card game where you often ask your opponent, do you have it? And then you just show the combo and they just scoop up. It's next game. It's really rough. I would love it. I don't know if draft in Yu-Gi-Oh exists. That sounds awesome. I have no idea. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is just not balanced. And it's not Yu-Gi-Oh players' faults. Konami just does not care about the North American game as much. And if I'm not mistaken, there's different ban lists for North American Yu-Gi-Oh and other areas of the world, which is really weird. Yeah, that's why, like, GOATs, is it still called GOATs? What's like the, when I was playing, I was around some good Yu-Gi-Oh players back in, everywhere else. Gotcha. Thank you for I appreciate the Yu-Gi-Oh players. I have no beef. I feel bad for Yu-Gi-Oh players, if anything. Like, I love the card game. They're always very passionate. It's a very, there's a really cool community there. So I love deck building more than anything. That is my biggest problem with Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh is the worst card game for deck building. I'm really sorry to say, but it's true, right? Yu-Gi-Oh prints cards made to go together. It's called archetypes, right? All Yu-Gi-Oh decks are archetypes. And you're like, for like elemental heroes, a lot of people, like, it's a common one, right? You just find what are the best elemental heroes that go together, and that's it. That's your whole deck, right? Some like staple spells, like, I don't know, is MST still a staple? Dark Hole, Raigeki, I'm sure Raigeki is, right? Not in all decks, but like maybe a lot. Raigeki, MST, which is Mystical Space Typhoon, which kills a spell. Raigeki's not even good enough anymore. What the fuck is going on, Mist? I remember when that was like the Raigeki 2-week recurring game. What? I remember, dude, when I was playing, Raigeki was taken off the ban list and it allowed one Raigeki, and everybody was like, oh my god, this is fucking great. Raigeki's at 3 now. Like, dude, that's so funny. Holy shit, dude, that's really funny. I feel really bad for Yu-Gi-Oh players. Like, it's not, yeah. And Maxi, I remember Maxi. I don't know Ash Blossom. Maxi was a big deal. Raigeki's at 3. I remember when it was put at 1 and people fucking lost their minds. And I was like happy to have it. Oh, it's so funny. Lightning Storm now? What the fuck is Lightning Storm? Yu-Gi-Oh! I love that we actually have some Yu-Gi-Oh! People who know. Lightning Storm spell card. Activate. If you don't have these cards, activate one of these effects. Destroy all temperature monsters. Destroy. What? It can do either? It's a modal. Destroy all attack position monsters, which is almost all monsters. Or just destroy all spells and traps. Is this at 1? Yeah, this is limited to 1. But like, why would you print this? Why even print this? This is like an auto include. The other problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like they print cards that are so fucking broken they just belong in every deck, and they're called staples, right? You have that to some extent in Magic, but not to the degree, man. Jesus. Rush duel every turn. It's super fun. That sounds, yeah, I love when card games are always really fun when you're discarding your, yeah, that's really true. That's so brutal, man. That girl's weirdly busted. That's so interesting. Yeah, yeah. It's all right. That's Commander. There are a lot. That's true. Commander as well as a lot more staples, a lot of ramp and stuff like that. Soul Ring. I want to say Mana Crypt, but now it's gone. What else? I don't even know what else is a. Certain mana rocks like Thought, depends on your deck. You might not run Thought Vault. You don't run Thought Vessel in every deck. Thought Vessel, Arcane Signet. So interesting. Pot of Greed will never be unbanned. There's no way. That's because the thing with Pot of Greed will never be unbanned ever. The more cards that get printed that are powerful, the stronger Pot of Greed gets, right? That's the whole, like, the drawing is so insane. Is that 2, by the way? I don't know. That's crazy, man. How does it want Chansey? How bad is it? I don't know. It's funny. It's funny. Rada. I don't know enough about Graceful Charity. Better than Pot of Greed. I don't know enough about Graceful Charity. That's so interesting. Gotcha cards. You gotcha. IGN Psyduck, what a flex. I love talking card games. I appreciate the Yu-Gi-Oh! Heads weighing in. Once again, it's like punching down to make fun of. I don't blame Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. It's not their fault. The game is, and you should still love it, you know? The game doesn't be perfect to love it. I think a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are just like, yeah, we wish the game was more balanced and better, but Konami doesn't give a fuck. We just have fun and do what we can do, you know? It's the ultimate, like, you know. Oh, shit, thank you. Gotcha, Zeta. Yeah, that's fucking gotcha. A drawback. Pot of Greed's really good in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's no resource system. So the resource system is your hand, right? So as a reason why, like, drawing is the most scarce resource in Yu-Gi-Oh! Best synchronized mon is kind of up for debate. I like Abra because it's really, Kadabra is very fast for very little effort. Pot of Greed is just draw 2 cards. It's a spell in Yu-Gi-Oh! That says draw 2. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Bro, we have a bunch of, like, I don't know if we have. We definitely don't have draw 3 well, we have we have Bazaar Baghdad. If you want to go. Is Bazaar legal in Commander? That might be one of those hyper expensive cards legal in Commander. I'm not sure. Yes, it is legal. I need to get a Bazaar for my I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. Brainstorm's very good. You have like Cathartic Reunion, but it's like 2 mana. You have cards that are like discard. Draw 3, discard 3. Cathartic Reunion is discard 2, draw 3, 2 mana, sorcery. There's that new goblin sorcery or some shit. What's the magic? 1 red mana. Each player draw 3, discard 3. That's a new card that's like, or not new card, but like it picked up play when that fucking 5 mana artifact creature, the like mummy, that when you cost 2 less for each card discarded this turn. Burning Inquiry. I don't know why I thought it was a goblin card. Each play, this is a really cool card. 1 red mana sorcery. Each player draws 3, then discards 3 at random. Dude, that card would be fucking funny as shit in Commander. That would be so troll. The problem is what red... You need like a red... That would go good in like an old school, like, is it the old Doretti? The like graveyard artifact commander? You need like a red graveyard deck. And then Burning Inquiry is so funny. Making everybody at the table draw 3 and discard 3 at random is so funny. Anyways. Oh, good luck to you, Cherno. Can you just explode? Yeah, Vizloon's great. The blue without flashback, was it Careful Study? That's a huge debate in Legacy. Like, should they just ban Entomb? It might get isn't there a BNR update this 30th, like the end of this month? It's like being debated whether or not they should ban Entomb in Legacy, which is kind of crazy. I don't think they're going to, but it's being debated. And then the Reanimator decks will have to play Careful Study / Faithless Looting, which are just draw 2, discard 2 effects. Okay, cards you redeem in the points. Drop goes out something for your video. While board thinking about it, introduce the game, dude. Of course. Thanks for playing, man. I just love this game. The more people that play it and have fun, that's what it's all about, man. I love getting sucked into a hobby in life, getting sucked into a new game, having that Minecraft phase, that PokeMMO arc, that Terraria phase. You know, that's what it's all about, man. It's a lot of fun, a lot of passion. Just enjoy, dude. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the fucking Twitch sub, man. You didn't have to go above and beyond like that, but I appreciate it, man. I cannot give any pad OTs from the Iron Man, because that would be, even though I'm giving it to someone else trading, can't do that. On like an Iron Man did, Tom? That'd be crazy. I'm so glad you're playing. No, it's so easy to forget that, Smokey. Don't worry about it. Pat, did you get a shiny? Definitely not. And I am not trying to delay spoilers for episode 7 of the Iron Man series. Okay, so no, I did not. If someone made the advanced Jimirun team on the Iron Man on an Iron Man account, that's like so impressive. I can't believe someone did fucking Heatran that quickly. Yeah, it seems like, yo, that's so impressive. Iron Old Mib. If you could relink that, I'd love to look at it and like show it on stream. That's so sick, dude. Trading to the person who tells was like he's cheating. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna be giving away Iron Patrouski OTs. It's just not worth. I'm sorry if anybody. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Good luck to you, Brown. Oh, I ran from that one. That was dumb. But I only made one mistake. It's okay. That's okay. Do you feel like Kadabra holds a spoon so it can do a Heinz? But no, it does not. Shut up. I think 6 Pillars is probably better and probably more worth it. Yes. I have a video guide on that. Strat. Thank you, Tom. This is a perfect picture as well. These are like perfect screenshots, Tom. Maybe we give Tom too much shit. This is very helpful. Just maybe. Just maybe. Maybe he's actually helpful to the community and a nice guy? Huh. Learning new things here. Exclamation mark Tom. Team 1. Grab. Dude, this is super fucking impressive. This is the world first. This is the first time I've seen this. Iron Old Mib, I think is how you say that, I assume. He is the first person. Iron Old Mib. He's the first person to create the advanced 6-pillar Jimirun team on an Iron Man account. Got all the correct natures. Here's the stats. 31, attack on the Weezing. 31's in the right spots. I cannot express to you. It looks simple and easy just looking at it. Like, oh, it's already made and done. This must have been... I would bet 100 hours to make this team. Like legitimately, like probably like a lot of time. Probably. And oh my God. How does he have so many choice items? Wait, he has 2 choice bands, 2 choice scarves, 2 choice specs? Dude, the choice items alone, he said it took him 180 hours. Holy, that's crazy. Like that, good for him. Almost 200 hours on a main account. For reference, I built this team in like less than a week. Probably less than 20 hours. Probably way less than that. Probably like, holy fuck, dude. Yeah, that's insane. It took him almost 200 hours to build this team. What an achievement, man. People, it's so impressive and so cool to see how seriously people are taking the Iron Man accounts. That is really impressive, man. Congratulations to him. That is a world first. Very, very impressive stuff. Dude, making that 5x31 Zard was a pain in the butt. Could you imagine? Oh, dude. Yeah, dude, that'll be fucking cool, Oso. That is like really fucking impressive. That might like... Yeah, it's that and the heat trend are like the most impressive things I've seen so far. That actually gets me so fucking hyped. It's so cool to see stuff like that. I know I sound like a broken record loser, but like, dude, it's really cool to see stuff like that. Okay. Let's go. Okay. All right, I've caught a fair bit of Abras. We're only missing 2 natures, Jolly and Naive. I want to go breed a few of them and just like randomly roll them and see what happens. I might have some Shiddos. This is a perfect extra use of my Shiddos as well, as opposed to just rare shiny hunting or whatever. This is a perfect little extra use of my bad IV Dittos. Let's go ahead and put everything away really quick. Maybe leave that out for a quick sec. We'll grab our Flame Body Pokemon. Where is it at? Where's our Slugma at? Did I put it in the wrong box? Oh, I just couldn't see it. Okay, we'll grab this and let's search for Abra. I should move the natures, the ones that matter, over to the box. Like Modest we already have. Sassy I don't know if we have. Bold, I think we already have. Oh, everything was sorted, so all the new Ebras are over here. Okay. I'm going to move a bunch of our new natures over to my account box, like Timid, for example. I'm going to move a lot of these over. I'll do a lot of this on the back end, sorting stuff, and then I'll rebreed some extra ones. Like, I can even breed them together. Like, this Sassy one and this Abra, I can just breed together. Or use Shiddos. Here. We'll get... You know what we'll do? We'll get a few breeds cooking and then hatch the eggs while I do the box sorting. That's efficiency. Yeah, if any of them have good stats, I don't think I've seen many with good IVs, but if any have good stats, I'll keep them for breeders, don't worry. It's a good reminder, though. Everstone Farmers... You know what? Make, like, me... The problem is the time. It would take 5... The problem is the time. It takes, like, a while to hatch each egg. I think that... It's, like, debatable, Mick. I think because I have Jimmy runs, I'm just going to buy the ability pills, but I could be wrong. It's honestly debatable. That sucks, Zan. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That's brutal. The pain in the butt. Dude, I respect it, Chuckle. Yeah, it's a cool... Yeah. Dude, I grew up with a lot of tech and internet issues. It sucks, man. It's so privileged to say and like complain about, but it's really annoying. Like we all know. It feels so bad. I feel like for the time save and stress save, yes, like Mist said, totally correct. I think it depends on what point of the Iron Man account you're at. That's so true. I think, yeah, Mist is nailing it, as per usual. And the same way I'm nailing his mom. I don't know why I'm attacking him. He's a great... I don't know, whatever. Okay, anyways. Let's do... Synchronize... We don't need to look up. Let's just do Abra, and then we'll go through each nature. This is what I did earlier. So I go through Lonely. Yeah, we got a Lonely one over here. Do we have a lonely inner focus? We have a lonely synchronized, so I can actually switch that out. Cannot do that now. What? Fuck you. Yes, I can. You cannot do that now. What are you talking about? Oh. What am I doing? I'm at the I wasn't in the PC. I was like, what do you mean I can't do it? Ooh, boomin'? Wait, what? Oh, the fucking his mom? Okay, true. Sorry, I was just so, like, irrelevant. I forgot what even we were talking about. Okay, calling your mom irrelevant is a little... Okay. Nature, brave. I'm pretty sure I got that. Sync, or no, let's just do Abra. Abra. Got a brave one. Brave one coming up. Coming right up over there. Okay. Adamant. I should put on box sorting music. That would go so hard. Chat loves... I know how much chat loves the box sorting music. It's so fun. Yes, Croc. Put it on loop. Am I right, chat? Okay, naughty. Who's been naughty, chat? Be honest. I'm sorry. Okay, naughty synchronize. Naughty synchronize. Both work. What's the speed stat on this one? It's 30. We take that one. Take that one all day. Bold. Got it. Is it? It is synchronized. Okay, we got bold. What's up, Pop DJ? How you doing, man? Relaxed. We got relaxed. Impish. Yo, mama be impish when I'm around. It's not a good thing to be. Okay. Lax, we don't need. Timid. We got timid now, right? Timid's new. We got timid. Hasty. We do have hasty. Yo, mama be hasty to bounce on it when I come over. Okay. Hasty synchronize. Yep, we got that. We don't need... Okay, we're good. Next up, jolly. I'm pretty sure we... No, jolly? Huh. Okay. No, we don't have naive, correct? Don't have naive. Modest. Modest. We got lots of modest. Something your mother is not. Modest. Okay. Mild. Mild. Okay. Goes over here. Quiet. Shut up, Mick. Quiet, synchronize, got it. Great, grand, good. Okay. Rash. Rash. Yo, mama do leave me with a rash sometimes, but it's okay. It's worth it. Rash. Okay. Calm. Calm. Is this synchronized? Calm, synchronized, we got it. Calm. Your mother cannot stay calm when she's around me. Calm. Gentle. Gentle. Something I've never been with your mother. Gentle. Okay, that one's... Why do the jokes write themselves? Sassy. Sassy. Danny, what did Danny redeem? PvP advice from Danny. How do I win in today's OU metagame? Mods, refund him. I don't fucking know. Shut the fuck up. Mods, refund him. Okay, sassy. 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 Okay. Sassy, we got it. Not synchronize. Okay. Careful. Something me and your mother have never been. Careful. We do not use protection. I don't know. Okay. All right. Okay. Careful. Got it. Got it. So all these just be rebred. This one's got a 31. Okay. All these can be rebred. Do 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 do. Okay. Shut up, Clarko. Okay. You know what, Mick? For you, maybe a little bit, okay? Careful inner focus. This song's a fucking banger, bro. Okay, we got... okay. All right, I went through our boxes. We even replaced some that we would have to pay. We would have had to previously pay for ability pills on. So we saved some Pokeyen by catching more Abras. And here's a bunch of them down here, obviously. We did hatch 5 Abras. I'm hoping Abras. I'm hoping to see Jolly or Naive. Perfect. Beautiful. I have to ability pill this, but there we go, boys. There we go. Naive, done. Timid, docile. Okay, I'll take one being completed in the batch. I'm so down. That will go down here. These can get rebred still. We have a bunch of extra ones over here. I'm going to pair these up with whatever dittos that I can. And I'm going to keep doing these little shitto breeds with the Abras to get extra nature rolls. Honestly, I'm so down for this. We have plenty of Pokemon to do this for. Why not? Should definitely use our shittos for advantage when we can. Aside from just, you know, rare shiny hunting. We have a few more breeds set up. I'll see you guys hopefully with some egg hatches. Just use Everstone. Oh, do I have a Ditto? Oh my god, you're so smart. Do I have a Ditto? Wait, you're so right. It might be worth to have use Everstone. If I have a single Ditto with Jolly Nature, I can do that. You're actually so smart. Jolly. We have one, but it's noted. Is it worth... It's not worth wasting this. So I also have female Abras. If I have a humanoid A group Jolly, and not good stats, but this one does have good stats. Don't want to waste that either. Okay, I think I'd just go ahead and do some rerolls then. If I had a breeder, I could, but I think for now we'll just go. It was a really good idea. I do have plenty of Everstones to use on breeds like that. It was a really good idea. Dude, Energy's amazing. He's continuously killing it in the PokeMMO scene. Do 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 do. Yeah, we just make some eggs, boys, and hope for we hope for an egg shiny. Sure, fuck it, why not? We're done with Jolly. This has been a really cool grind to go for today, I will say. It's been really nice to like shake things up and not do a It's been really nice to not I erased the wrong one. Wait a minute. It's been really nice to not do legendary hunting only. Like every single day recently has just been legendary, like Jimmy Run, legendary hunt, Jimmy Run, legendary hunt, Jimmy Run, legendary hunt, Jimmy, like over and over and over again. It's driving me a little crazy. It's nice to mix it up, man. Is it me or there's no music? Are you watching without headphones? For some reason, I don't know why, but if you watch them without headphones, I have the same experience. If I watch my own stream recaps without headphones, I don't hear any music. But if you put headphones in, you hear it loud and clear. There's music. Some of my chatters are just deaf. That does factor in. Dude, I get it, Smokey. I like them, but I understand. I get it. Should use the Jolly Serum to another Abra. Oh, use the Jolly synchronized Pokemon that I don't have. Very good, very good. Yeah, also, I am always muted, apparently, according to my chat as well. That is true. I know I shouldn't be wasting this many Dittos, actually. I should be, like, only doing 5 at a time. This was kind of silly, but that's okay. We just wait for these to hatch and just, like, hang out. Not a whole lot I can do. Just buying off the GTL? Oh, of course. That would save so much time. Dude, I do appreciate it, Ord Doomer. My speakers. I can't hear it at all when I use my speaker, to be honest. The Jolly Ditto idea was good. Don't type a sentence like this ever again, Sander. But I appreciate you, okay? I want to go like single encounter hunt for Articuno, but I can't really do that. I can't really do anything while waiting for these eggs to hatch, you know? If I was a strategist, that is true. If you just, you know, like it's crazy. Like the Iron Man account would be a lot more. It's very weird, Doomer. I don't know why that happens. It's crazy. Like the Iron Man account would be like way more progressed if I just bought things off the GTL. You know, it really makes you think. My stream schedule is usually Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Usually Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. I will say, like, the Iron Man and like catch events have made it a little different. So for I took yesterday off, or was it no Tuesday? I took Tuesday off, and then I will be live Saturday for the Johto catch event, and then will be live Sunday as well for a long time. Sunday I'll be live for like 14 hours. So the Streamathon begins Sunday. Yeah, the weekend. Yeah, if you want long Patrouski streams, it's a great question, Jeff. I purposefully, when I created the account, Jeff, I purposefully asked my community to spam mail me so that other players couldn't mail me stuff for that exact reason, Jeff. Unfortunately, one person got through, and I'm really mad at this person for it. Fuck you. I'm sorry, but fuck you. He mailed me stuff, and he's not a new player. He was trolling me. This guy mailed me stuff, and I hate it. I don't want this here. But I can't. I'm not going to accept it. It's just going to sit there and rot. So, yeah. No, this guy, I'm pretty sure this guy is blocked on other accounts of mine. I'm pretty sure he, like, purposefully trolls me. So, unfortunately, he got through. But I have all my mail is spammed. Yeah, that Mick that does. Yeah, but yeah. Those Pokemon are in purgatory now. So, I try to show that off so people don't think I'm, yeah. Another good way to tell is my Pokedex. I do have one more owned OT than caught OT, and it's because the PvP reward I got was Hitmontop, right? But in general, my owned OT and caught OT should be about the same. Delete. The problem is to delete it, Jeff, I'd have to accept I can't delete them in the mail, right? To delete them, I'd have to accept the mails, and I don't want that. I don't want the Pokedex entries. I don't want it in my trade log. I don't want, yeah. I'm not sure, Oso. That was talked about. It feels a little funny to ask them for that, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's how it's at Night Shadow. Yeah, that's how I feel. It's obviously a little extreme. I take the rule set on the Iron Man very because there's no official thing enforcing the Iron Man rule set. I take like what I do like very seriously, you know. I don't want to break the fucking rules. But I mean, I'd be amazed. I've never seen a shiny egg hatch on my screen in PokeMMO. Let's see if we get lucky. Nothing there. Do. Getting so many males? I didn't even think about that. I have no idea. They'll have to be males? I don't know. I wonder if the gender ratio on Abra's off. Because, yeah, you're right. They all did come out. That's very funny. Oh, this one's got a 131. Move that over here. We'll just do a quick search for that actually while I'm here. I will say like 31s are almost, the more I'm getting into the account, the more I realize like 31s aren't even like the most valuable thing breeding wise on the Iron Man. Like you hard prefer just 20 plus with like correct nature in a lot, you know? It might, yeah, it might be. Oh, it is. It got you checked. Gotcha, Shinori. Thank you. Dude, hell yeah, Josh. Congrats, man. That's really fucking exciting. The username reset was really exciting for a lot of people. Okay, we are hoping for a 1 out of 32 roll. Jolly nature is the very last synchronized nature I need. Very last one. Any swarms or anything like that right now? Mankey Unova, no thanks. Yo, what's up, Pop T? The banner name next to you, desperate enough? bang your name, but you're cracked. Yeah, purgatory. Yeah, exactly. Do. Me just sitting here chilling, waiting for the fucking. We could play Strandle or something. Or waiting for this. Problem is, Strandle's not for everybody, which I understand. Yes, I do. I'm happy some people love Strandle. I really think it's funny. Geography time. I'm down. I'm just waiting for eggs to hatch. How many more dittos do I have? I'm probably running lowish on shittos. Let me move whatever ones I do have over to the box. So I can like just quickly reread them if I need to. Assuming none of these have 20 plus. I would be down to do something, yeah. Surprisingly well. I think it's pretty funny. I'd be down to try like insanely. The problem is like, I don't know, it's so difficult. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the opportunity, Oso. I really, really do. Shout out to Oso for giving us so much content. Literally teaching me geography in the process. Is this a new website? Or is it like a little bit different? It looks a little bit different. Did they make it nicer? Did I learn his country first? I feel like I'm almost there. I feel like I'm like, the fact that we took a long break from it and I still like do decent. Who is still updating this website? That's really funny. They're like, they like are working on it. Like, all right, boys. There are 10 gifted subs on the line. That means that one of you guys could not have to watch ads. If I, or 10 of you guys could not have to watch ads anymore on my channel if I simply get a few of the states right. The literally in the place where I live. Can I do it? Okay. Let's do a, should we speed run it? No, I'm not confident enough to speed run. I'll be honest. Okay. Not yet. South Carolina. That one's easy. Well, it should be. I used to think this was South Carolina forever. Cause this look, they mirror each other. Look, you know, dumb old Virginia. It look like am I crazy? They look like they, yeah, but this is South Carolina. It's bait.
Washington.
They try to trick you with it. It's really interesting. You know, it's very weird, guys. But Oklahoma's above Texas. I always confuse. Ohio is way closer to Maryland than I realized. Oklahoma's here. New Jersey. I'm gonna spend my time and really think on this. New Jersey's the weird little squishy state. Iowa, I know because the eye of the chef. I is the what I see. Minnesota is not ear. It's more over ear to the leftish. I'm betting this is Minnesota. So what's the Chicago, Illinois? Is this Illinois or is this Minnesota? This is Michigan. It's Michigan, Illinois, Minnesota. Is Minnesota the most left one? I almost got that wrong and clicked this. Okay. Mississippi, her piss is the last I sip I see. Of course. Okay. Pissy. Okay. Mississippi River. A river runs through this. Where would the river be? If you were a river, chat, where would you be? I would be just me, like me being me, you know. Personally, I would be where would it be, dude? Somewhere around here. Okay, so there's this is Louisiana, because I remember New Orleans has like the bayou. This is like Alabama. Some of these are Alabama, Tennessee. This is Georgia. One of these is Mississippi. One of these is Alabama. I'm gonna guess this is Pissy.
Ohio.
That was kind of a 50-50 guess. Ohio is weirdly really close to Maryland. I didn't know this. Michigan. Nevada's a bit tricky. It's in the middle over here, but like this? Nah. No! What? Okay. This is Kansas, Nevada. Why do I forget Nevada? Okay, New Hampshire. New Hampshire's over here. You always get Nevada. How do I... average American knowledge? I'll have you know, this is very above average American knowledge for the states. Thank you very much. New Hampshire, which is sad in its own. Okay. New Hampshire. You put dirty clothes in the In the hamster. No, in the what do they call it? Laundry hamper. In the hamper. That's where New Hampshire is at. So that would mean New Hampshire's right here. Fuck. Or it would actually, so that would mean New Hampshire is here. Here.
Alaska.
Okay, close enough. Alaska. Alaska, not Hawaii. I've messed this up one time. Don't ask me how. Oh, back to back.
Kentucky.
Okay. Kentucky Fried Chicken. This is the plate. This is the chicken. This is Kentucky.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. What's up here? This is Vermont, right? Maine, Vermont, Massachusetts, Boston. Oh, Boston lads. I don't know why they're British.
Nebraska.
Okay, that was kind of bonkers. Nebraska over here. I already clicked that before. Nebraska here,
North Dakota.
above Kansas. Okay, Dakota, potato, tomato, tomato.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, cheese,
Maine.
Packers, I think. Maine. Maine. We know that one. We
Carolina.
actually know that one, dude. North Carolina, here.
Missouri.
Opposite, it's South Virginia, aka North Carolina. Missouri. It's his tummy, because he's the chef. My wife taught me that this is the chef's hat is right here. This is his face, his nose. This is his tummy, his feet, and his tummy is Missouri because he ate too much food. Now he's got a tummy ache. He's in misery.
California.
Missouri. California.
Wyoming.
Wyoming. I always get this one. It's this. I always get the one. Alabama's here.
Georgia.
Okay. Georgia.
Idaho.
Peaches. Pog. Idaho. No. Idaho. Ha 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 ha.
Oregon.
Oregon.
Kansas. Illinois.
Hold up. I feel like this is not Illinois. This is Illinois.
New York.
I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? Who are you? New York. Okay.
Colorado.
Colorado.
Florida. Indiana.
Are you I do not.
Texas.
You're Indiana? What? I always that one. How is Indiana's like on the East Coast almost?
Connecticut.
Connecticut. It's up here. Isn't this Vermont? Is this Connecticut? I thought this was Vermont. I swear this is Vermont. Vermont is like almost fake. Is this Connecticut? This is like Rhode Island?
Pennsylvania.
Pog. I'm actually pogging. Big Square,
Mexico.
PA, New Mexico. From Breaking Bad, we all know the state.
Utah.
Utah? It's got to be the square fucker.
Louisiana.
Louisiana, the Bayou.
Vermont.
Vermont, we know that one. Okay, that's so fucking bullshit. Did I misclick?
Maryland.
I misclicked! That's fucking baloney. Anyways, ruin the speed. Ruin my world record, dude. What the fuck?
South Dakota.
Can we save the world record? Montana? I actually do all the mountainous, like, westerns are in Montana. Tennessee? That's the plate. I don't know why I remember that, but it's the plate of chicken. Delaware. Oh, this is probably... No, this is... I literally lived in Maryland. I should know where Delaware is at. Went to Rehoboth Beach this year?
Arizona.
Delaware. Arizona. The iced tea.
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island is barely a thing.
Virginia.
Virginia.
Arkansas.
Arkansas. It's got to be here. What the fuck is this? What is this?
West Virginia.
Oh, why is your shape so weird? I don't remember. I live next to this state. 89%? Someone call up Mensa, fellas, because someone is Einstein of 2025. Holy, get this man some car keys. Holy, get this man a fucking... Now give me the jolly nature to top it all off. Fuck. Thank you, Oso, for the gifted subs. We are actually learning, bro. We are actually learning. Why Virginia Chili really tough? You're kind of spitting. A few more? Bro, it doesn't get much better than that. I don't know if no one's ever got 100% in the whole world, you know? I don't think it's fair to expect that of me. That's all I'm saying. Pregnant with 7 hours. We got no jobs. Dude, holy shit. No, that sounds. Hopefully, that's just an amazing change, dude. Are you not American? Can you not tell? Kate Kona, brother. Can't you tell by my lack of geography education? That's how you know I'm American, bro. Come on, bro. Kate Kona. Do Europe, please. You don't want to see me do it. You don't want, dude. Okay. There's positives and negatives to everything in life, okay? One of the negatives of being American is our geography education is not so great, okay? At least mine wasn't personally, rather. I should speak on that, right? It's a little funny, and it's okay to have a little fun with that. Let's not take it too seriously, but it's definitely pretty funny. I'm not gonna, you know, beef with that. We do want to see you do Europe. I don't know if people can handle it. Is like legit, like the problem. I'm scared. People will get mad. Is my concern. If you want me to, yeah, offer. That's true. If people gift subs, the problem is like, there's no percent. I'll just never get enough right to. You could say like 5 gift subs for 30%, and I will not get 30%. I literally won't do it. I pity your lack of knowledge. Okay, this is the once again, the problem is British people will know like nothing about anything and then be like, this guy doesn't know where stuff is at on a map, and be like, wow, that's the peak of knowledge. Don't like, now you're going too far. Like this is now you're like being, if someone puts their display for lack of education on a certain thing on display, you don't legitimately be pretentious. That's really, really weird. Don't do that. It's so weird. It's funny that I don't know geography, my geography education. That's the meme, you know? It's funny. Have fun with it. Don't make it weird. The problem is Brits can't handle it. They literally, like, it would be like imagine if an American walked up to a Brit, was like, I don't know how to drive this tractor, and I was like, I pity your lack of knowledge. You don't know how to drive a fucking John Deere. Like, what are you? That's a normal thing. You're so weird. Don't do that. Everybody has different skills, different knowledge sets. It's so weird. Why are you assuming he's British? I mean, come on. I am assuming, to be fair. But like, I feel like people are so funny about, like, a lot of people like pride their intelligence and pride their personality in their geography education, and it's weird to me. It's very strange. I'm not good at geography, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of a central, I get it, but also how does it affect your life, you know? Left ear cooked that? Hell yeah. I'll do a Europe quiz. It is funny. Let's do it. The problem is you gotta have Riz. If you want me to do fun quizzes like this, you gotta have Riz. You can't actually be mad. You can't actually be upset. It's gotta be all fun and games, okay? Okay. Ugh. British people, when they find out that certain values aren't carried across all cultures, so instead they just colonize them instead. Whoops. Okay. Let's do this. The flag quiz. That shit would be funny. Gamer, I could even... That's valid. I could even respect that. That's a valid... That's even fine. So I'm about to do, okay? So be careful. Oh, the wrong thing up, 1 sec. Okay, I'm really excited for... Feel free to laugh. Just don't look at my lack of geography knowledge and draw it as an entirety of my... I am low IQ, okay? Yeah, the fact that I have to start with Montenegro is crazy. I have no idea where this is at. Oh, this is so fucked, bro. Okay. Half the Europeans are gonna fail us, to be honest. I don't think they would. Like, I love to meme on Europeans. I think they would. I think 90% of Europeans would 100% this. Like, they do hold pride in their geography knowledge. They do, which I, you know, respect. Let me 1 sec. Let me actually do my Abra breeds, so I'm like hatching eggs, so I'm not wasting time. 1 sec. The meme is only stupid people get caught up like only stupid people attribute someone's entire intelligence or worth to like one thing, right? That's the meme. Same with like IQ, same with like people, yeah. Yeah, which I think is fucking my 11. I believe that, Darth, and that's awesome, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, you know? Will I be impressed? I don't know if Belgium is one that I'm always... I feel like I should really know. It's like so integral to like so many world wars and like locations. I feel like Belgium is so important. I don't know if I'll get it. I know like Germany and Belgium is like around this area. Okay, I feel like this is like one of the small ones. I actually usually remember San Marino. I don't know why. Also, you guys have little dots. That one's really hard. You guys have little fucking Luxembourg. Okay, so Luxembourg I've actually been to in dreams. Okay.
France.
France. The boot is the only thing I remember is the boot is Italy. France is like over here, isn't it? Oh, Portugal. I always remember. Okay. France is like bigger than I would expect. Okay, that's pretty bad.
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Bosnia. This one I know. Okay, watch this. I'm thinking, okay, Andorra, of course. My mistake. Andorra. I was close. You're... Chat, look away. Look away, okay? This, when people ask me my take on international politics, there's a reason I don't say anything. There's a reason I don't. I have no idea. Okay, if this is. I was on the right path. Like, oh, next to. I was on the right path. Like, the logic was there. The knowledge just was not. Oh, fuck. They did not teach any of this. Okay. Genuinely, I don't think we looked at a map of this in my school. I genuinely don't think we spent a single 20-minute section. I don't think they ever showed us a European map in school. Yeah, no, I didn't. Not the dude. Okay, Finland. Where are my boys at? Where my Finnish kings, my gamers? Finland games. So they're up here. Close.
Denmark.
I knew they're cold and it's dark until they get to the game. Denmark. I'm gonna remember that one. Remember that. Okay, I'm fishing for information. Iceland.
Cyprus.
Okay, I should know. That feels like I should know that one. Cyprus. What? Okay, you gotta. This is Russia, and then also this. What are you doing, Europe? What are you doing? Did bro just guess you? That is. I didn't even realize that. That's pretty funny. Cyprus is probably. Oh, Macedonia. I already guessed that. Oh, it's down there. Belgium is like over here. Boom, boom, boom. Close. That's not bad. Slovakia. I had a friend growing up whose family was from. I guessed Russia. Dude. Okay. I had a friend growing up who his parents were from.
United Kingdom.
Okay. Yo, Germany, I got you first try.
Italy.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm a genius! 3 in a row? 4 in a row?
North Macedonia.
He's fucking the smartest person in the United States of America. I think I know this. North Macedonia. I know this. I saw it earlier. I know this. No, this is bad. This is Vacation City. Okay. North Macedonia. I know this one.
Moldova.
Yeah. Oh, so smart. Capital Scope G. Of course it is Capital Scope G. Duh. Okay. What am I on? Moldova. The Maldives. Of course. Down in the, you go here for vacation. Okay, that's not what I would have. This is a beautiful little ocean area.
Kosovo.
We've seen Kosovo. Is it here?
Sweden.
I'm a Kosovo expert, dude. Where are my Kosovians in chat? Okay, Sweden. They're gamers. All the gamers are up in the north.
Poland.
All the gamers are up north. All like Poland, Finland, Sweden. It's all the gamers are up here. Poland.
Greece.
We remember Greece because Greece is all these little beautiful scattered islands.
Hungary.
Hungary. Me after lunch. Okay. Hungary's by Turkey, right? Or am I just conflating them because I'm hungry? Norway. I feel like we should know Norway. Okay. Norway feels pretty important. Oh, fuck. Okay. Norway feels big. Norway feels not big, but like Austria. Norway's big. Andorra. I know this one. Liechtenstein. I be licking her till she's Stein. Monaco. Lewinsky. I'm sorry. Okay, let me okay. Close. The little dot. Close. Estonia. I've seen this one. I've seen it. I'm like clicking the same ones. Croatia, I just have a link with Croatia. I see you, Croatia. No, this is Russia. I almost did it again. Croatia. I have a lot of love for Croatia. That's why I know it's right here. Croatia seems a really cool place to visit. I've looked at it. I want to travel to here. Okay. Netherlands. This is where Peter Pan goes to not age. Oh my god! I'm a genius! Lithuania! This is where a friend is from. What's he up to these days? Lithuania, very small. Horror country, if I'm not mistaken. But a friend is like a billionaire there. Malta.
Serbia.
I know Malta because I drink so many milkshakes. Okay. Serbia. I've seen this. I've seen this in a movie. I thought I had that one for sure. It's where Jokic is from. Jokic for you. Okay. Switzerland. Switzerland is always in the middle of every war, but they always stay chilling over here. Fuck. I really thought I was gonna. Okay. Slovenia.
Belarus.
Ooh, I didn't know I was going Slovenia with your mother. Okay. Belarus. A beautiful name. Name my kid Belarus. Okay, I would have never got that. Rome. The kings, the fights, the wars. Okay, Spain. Latvia, my mistake. Spain. Okay, no, Spain by the Spain by the cup. Fruit by the foot. Spain.
Latvia.
Oh, I know it. Yes, Spain. Latvia. We know Latvia because we're Albania. This is relevant in the TV show Barry. Therefore, I understand that Albania is right there. Bulgaria. She be looking at my bulge until she glaria. Boom. San Marino. I don't know why I know this because I'm a geographic freak. That's why I know San Marino. Liechtenstein. I'll be licking her till she on my stein. Boom. I know Liechtenstein. Russia. Okay. Vacation City, the best place to travel. Boom. Got that one. Czech Republic. I know this one. I know this. It's one of these. It's one of these two. Boom.
Austria.
Are you fucking...
Portugal.
Boom. Portugal. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. 40% is actually good. Yo, that would have... That would have been no child left behind. That would have been bumped up to a 60. That would have been bumped up to a passing. That it wouldn't have been. It would have been bumped up. 40% is bid. Yeah. That's not bad, man. I got a bronze medal. Wait, can you guys see that? I got a bronze. That's not even bad. Look. I got a fucking trophy, bro. Thank you for the one gifted. Shit, I appreciate it, man. I got a trophy, chat. How could I be bad? Alrighty. Hell yeah. All right, back to normal music. Okay. Not too shabby, man. I had fun. One day we'll learn the Europe. As I practice it, one day we'll learn the European. I think we will learn it at one point. Oh, SH, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, I always, as an American, when someone asks like my take on international politics, I just say I don't fucking know. I just shut the fuck up. It is unbelievable how many Americans speak on it, you know. If you're educated, feel free. I have no idea, you know. Way too many people in America have opinions on things outside of America that they don't know about, for sure. All right, looking for jolly nature. I always say, I'm dumb, but I know that I'm dumb. And that does wonders. If you're dumb and you know it, it makes you come off severely less dumb. That's really it. I would love to learn the African map. I think we did that once. We did the African map once. We've done that before. It's fun to learn. Hell yes, that was for her, Toki, not because of RNG. Hell yes, dude. I would never get Pacific. I have no idea. Pacific Islands, yeah. I would get 5 right. I think that was the worst one we ever did. That was I enjoyed it. It was fun. As yeah, 40% is basically passing. They bump you up to a 60 to have no kid left behind. Danish here enjoy this so much. I do want, like, the point of it is you guys are totally allowed to laugh at me. Don't get me wrong. It's funny. It's funny. It is funny that a basic knowledge concept in a lot of places is very much skipped here in the US. It's a funny meme. Don't get me wrong. Strings have not been nerfed beyond recognition. No, they were nerfed like 10% after getting buffed over and over and over again. The basic thing on strings and like Jimmy runs is that they were buffed for like 8 years straight. They like, and now they got nerfed like once for 10% effectiveness, and everybody lost their mind after not seeing the we did the U.S. states. I actually, no bullshit, Faybell. We've been doing the U.S. states quiz on my stream for, I want to say 2 years now. When I started the U.S. states quiz, I think I was getting like 40%. Like when I started the U.S. states quiz, I was getting about the same percentage, and I just did it. I got 89%. Unironically, Oso in chat has taught me more geography than I ever learned in school. It's just, and that's just how it goes, man. We did learn. I always say it was funny comparing my wife's high schooling to mine. I was hearing her friend was saying like they barely covered the Holocaust in school. They did like 2 weeks or whatever, and that was crazy. In Maryland, we took like a full year on the Holocaust. Like it was very serious and very like in depth. It was interesting to hear the different. It's crazy, like, if you don't know, Maryland and Virginia are right next to each other, right? So it's crazy to like it's really interesting the difference of curriculum in the U.S. depending on what state you're in, you know? It's interesting. Yeah, it's really, yeah. I think there was a video that I made. I have to watch it back. I did watch it back at the time. A lot of people walked away from a video of mine thinking that strings were against the rules. And having watched the video over and over and over again, I really don't understand how that miscommunication happened, but it still happened. So I should have been clearer. Like I do still put that at like, I was shocked. I think I said like over and over, I thought they were going to standard. I was like predicting and stuff like that. And yeah, strings were never against the rules. It was just, yeah. At one point they were discouraged, but now they're kind of back. No, it's really weird, Mick. I remember when strings got nerfed and changed, someone put out a new string like immediately, and I heard that the devs were kind of mad about it. They don't seem to want strings to be able to speed up the game. Like that was my understanding. That's what I kind of guessed for like a year and a half. But I feel like they've kind of gone. I don't think gone back on that. I don't know. I would love the devs to just say their opinion on strings, because I've seen so many back and forths on it. I've never played, like, I've seen it, but I've never played proper GeoGuessr. It is cool, like, it's cool to learn the memers. It's a weird educational stream at some points. It'd be cool to do, like, the actual countries around this. I probably wouldn't do very well with that, I don't know, you know? the back and forth. I feel like I've heard things from the direct source, like multiple, like different ways, Karoshi. Yeah. Ban them or don't. Yeah, I don't understand. It's banning them is tough because I feel like so many people don't follow the game actively and wouldn't know they're banned, and they would get like, I don't want. It's tough. Like, I feel like that's what. I don't know what, but I don't know what their thought process is anymore. I don't know, man. Yeah, I definitely, we need, streams were like somewhat standardized like a year or so ago now. We need them like fully ironed out, standardized, like what is happening? Like, are we not allowing strings? Are they not allowed for speed up at all? You know, yeah. Oh, there it is. You remove you could just, delete your thing and like reset the game. Beautiful. There it is, fellas. The very last nature that I needed. Jolly synchronized. We are fully done, fellas. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is our entire synchronized collection complete on our Iron Man account. We'll have to EV train them and XP train them in the future at some point, but we will now have this collection of Abras for the rest of time. We can use these for catch events, for farming other Pokemon. These will be immensely useful for the rest of the time on this guy. It takes up a lot of PC space is my only concern, honestly. It's kind of a lot, but I think it's worth it. I'm going to go ahead and just, it kind of hurts, but just release these, I think. Yeah, I'd rather just have the PC space. We have all the natures we need. I'd rather just get those suckers out of there. Honestly, any other leftover Abras I have, I probably could just go ahead and delete as well. This one's, it could be a breeder, but it doesn't have any other stat. This is a lot of the behind the scenes stuff is just constantly deleting Pokemon. Constantly just deleting stuff. There we go. My bot base I feel very happy with right now, though. It's very, like, it's not bad. I would even say quite good. The fact that I have, look at this. I almost only have 2 boxes of Pokemon up front here. That's really, really good. I have 3 and 4 and 5 almost fully, completely clean. I've been very on top of it recently, dude. Hell yeah. I have the Charmander is done, Mick. I appreciate, yeah. Oof. I mean, that is true, Shuckle. That is true. Where can I download Strings? The hell is Strains? I have a video on it. One sec. New strings, PokeMMO. Here is my new strings guide. These are the current strings that I use. It was also awkward. Like, I didn't use strings for a while after they standardized them because I assumed they were gonna like fully ban them a few months later, and I wanted to get used to it. But then I just put myself at a massive disadvantage for like 6 months, if not longer. And then I was finally like, okay, fuck it. Like, I'm just gonna install strings again because, you know, what are we doing? Good luck to you, Funny Tricks. If you're hunting efficiently, legendary hunts are on average about a 20-hour hunt. But they feel bad. Legendary hunts feel bad. I get that, dude. Good luck to you, man. Because legendary hunts are just, they're what I call a fruitless grind, a fruitless hunt. You don't get any benefit until you get the legendary. You're just sitting there running back and forth, you know? It's hard to say exactly, Pence. The main thing that super strings do nowadays is like little extra details. So like my favorite part of super strings isn't even like the speed stuff or whatever. They don't speed up things up as much anymore. It's the things like showing the timer ball catch rates is really nice in game. I feel like everybody should have this, right? Or like the nest ball. Showing the actual catch rates of the mons like that is so nice. Good luck to you, Funny Trick. How many did you breed? Not too many. Did I breed? Not many. I caught most of them. I want to say I only bred 2 of them. I randomly rolled for 2 of them, Rainer. For the final 2. It's Naive and Jolly. Okay. Yeah, the nature thing, be able to like check the, yeah, you can see like what stats the nature affects. So having to click on it directly is nice. That is a crazy rough shunt, Picanzo. Good luck to you, man. No, of course you're already... Dude, that's... Okay. If someone was 43,000 encounters dry on like a Times 5 Horde hunt, I'd be like, you know, obviously best of luck to you. I shouldn't be complaining yet. If someone's 30,001 counters into the egg hunt, you have every right to complain. Egg hunts are so... Especially Lucario. Like, that's even crazier. Like... Egg hunts are so fucking hard. As someone who did 32,420 eggs for my Cranidos, like that shit was so hard, man. God damn. If you, yeah, that's also if you, yeah, get it. No, dude, I fucking chuckle. I honestly, if you get to like 10K, 5K eggs, you can complain. It's so much harder, dude. I do not, Mick. Okay. Let me, speaking of legendary hunting, we're going to head over to legendary hunt. That's it. Let's go grab whatever we need. Grab a Dampmon, maybe? Sure. Yeah, that's brutal, Picanzo. Good luck to you, man. Yes, that's so... Dude, that, like... That's, congrats, Emmy. That's so... Egg hunts are so hard. You really just cannot put it into perspective. Like, it's just so hard. You have to just... If anybody does... If you just do, like, 10K eggs, you realize, like, oh my... Like, how insane it is, like, compared to any other hunt. It's so crazy. It's so easy to look at someone get an egg shiny and be like, oh, congrats, and move on. But that shit's probably like 1,000 to 2,000 hours of their life. Like, it's so much work. I'm already in. Let's just stay in Kanto. Duh. Okay. Stay in Kanto, do a little bit of single encounter hunting. Let's go islands. Let's go pattern bush. Island 6. Yeah, and that's like, dude, yeah, that's, I think, I always say, I think 2 years is about the average time for an egg hunt. I need serve. I need my Windoll. I can't, dude, Kuroshi, that's, I can't fathom. I just, even being, let alone triple Kuroshi, being 60K dry on eggs must be the most painful feeling. Let alone people who have gone, there's so many drier, right? Like, I'll be dry on shiny hunts. I don't mind it. Please don't. Not on my worst enemy would I wish being dry on an egg hunt. Like, that shit is so brutal. Yeah, Park went like 300K eggs dry, which is like, I laugh, but it's like genuinely agonizing. Like, he went like 10 years or some shit, like so many years. Maybe not that long. I'm over exaggerating, but a very, very long time for that Charmander. I am just gonna lead. All right, we are back to our Articuno hunt, fellas. I'm just going to lead with our Swarm Beedrill for a little bit, run back and forth, see what happens. And we take those catches. Do we have a movie Patrouski take? I think we do. Well, I can actually save it. My only movie Patrouski take is 28 weeks later. But I think we're going to watch 28 years later. They're a random account. Yeah. Watch this pattern bush. I just like the shinies are good here. And then the payday pickup spot is good as well. Can't find me. I'm hiding. No, Articuno, stop. You can't LARP as a legendary. Movie Patrouski. You're too sweet, Kuroshi. I think I'm going to save. Because I think me and the wife are going to watch 28 years later tonight in theaters. So we could do 28 weeks later and 28 years later in the same movie Patrouski take. Scrandle is fun. The problem is not everybody likes Scrandle, and not everybody likes to look at gross food on their screen. And I get that, you know? Good luck to you, Rainer. Good luck to you, man. Village is a cool shunt. Rehead food. You don't have one yet? I had to like think about what you were saying, Mick, but now I get the shut the fuck. That's a good bit, to be fair. I didn't get it at first. Three head food. Okay, if people actually, if you want Scrandle, type 3-headed in chat. If you don't know what Scrandle is, say Joel or something. I don't know, bro. If you want Scrandle, type 3-head. If you don't know what Scrandle is, type Joel. 2-head. That works. That counts. Okay, we're in. Okay, maybe more people like Scrandle than I realize. I'm impressed how many people like Strandle. Okay, let's do it. And if you want to see, if you ever wanted to watch Patrouski content, but like subtract all the stupid PokeMMO stuff, you could go watch. I have a channel called Peepo Fat Food Takes. I'll get the link really quick. It is my food take YouTube channel where I mostly just shit post. It's like drama. I mean, food drama farming. True. I'm a big advocate for. I think food is the place where we should get out our passion. Have the insanely volatile, dumb arguments with food. My chubby soda taste test actually came out on that channel like today. How can you lose this challenge? The Iron Man challenge, or what do you mean? I mean, that's kind of the beauty of it. You can't, it's not like a Nuzlocke. You cannot lose the Iron Man challenge. I guess giving up. Carolina Reaper taste does. I don't know if I'll do. I like spice. I don't love spice. I'm not a spice head the way it's like. I will tap out at a fresh habanero. That's my spice peak. I've eaten like ghost pepper sauce. I do like ghost pepper sauces and like certain like Carolina Reaper. I had a Carolina Reaper rum that was like, there were certain things like that, but like, I don't know if I could do a raw Reaper or like that's too much. I always forget which is spicier, the Carolina Reaper or the ghost pepper. Carolina Reaper Scoville. Carolina Reaper Scoville. 1.6 million. Ghost pepper. Carolina Reaper is about twice as spicy. That's crazy. I feel like a ghost pepper could be my peak. I do like certain ghost pepper stuff. I don't know if I could eat a raw ghost pepper. Maybe I could. I could see myself maybe eating a raw ghost pepper. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. The more I'm thinking about it. I like spice. People go crazy about it. And I respect it. It's just not my fight. Weirdly, I think I'm the most resistant to sour. I ate so many warheads growing up. I think sour is my strong suit. Yeah, how about starting with a habanero? Yeah, we'll do that. Well, I've had a habanero, like a full habanero raw. I've done that. Never had higher than that, like raw. The hottest thing I've ever eaten was my my friend's dad made a Carolina Reaper and ghost pepper insane mix deer jerky. And dude, you will find some fucking, I don't know if you will find some country folks who love spicy food and they go crazy. Like that is the spiciest thing I've ever had. For sure. Beer, yo, have fun. Mother's Day. That's so fun. That's really cool. Making your own hot sauce sounds so cool and fun. That's awesome. Honestly, that sounds like a really fun craft to like perfect and work on and stuff like that. Thank you, Rainer, for helping with that. Swarm on and Lord, the bonus to the base value pounded. Of a Swarm on and Lord, the bonuses add on the base value of the compounder. For example, if I get a 200 counter per hour, would it increase the percent of the base? Wait. What? If I have a Swarm Mon and a Lure, do the bonuses add on the base value? Per hour would increase by 20%. Oh, I see what you're saying. Swarm Pokemon. I was confusing. I don't know. No, this is a great math question. I don't actually know, Panda. I only know like the actual physical encounters per hour you get hunting like around 300 per hour efficiently. I don't. That's a really great question. I don't know how they stack is what you're asking. I actually don't know. Can I believe? Yes, because with donor status and shiny charm, it's like you don't add 20% on top of it. You just do 10% and then 10% on top of that or whatever. I don't know actually. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. It's a great question. That's so cool, Shuckle. Legendary lures are aggressively not worth it. They are super expensive for the time save. They're getting cheaper and cheaper, so like one day they become worth it. Even then, legendary lures will only ever become worth it for the hyper rich. These will never be worth it for like the average player. Do not. I see so many casuals waste money on these thinking it helps. 30% increased chance to catch your legendary is just not during the steps. What's the math? If it's 29k. Here, it's been a long time actually. People always ask, is legendary lore worth it? And my usual answer is egregiously no. They usually cost around 300,000 to 400,000 Pokeyen per hour. They're super, super expensive and they don't save you that much time. Let's go ahead. It's been a long time since I've done it, so let's calc it. They cost about 29,000 Pokeyen a piece right now. They save you 30% of your time if you pop them for the entire hunt. So that equates to usually a 20-hour hunt, right? We can just do 20 divided by or times 0.3, right? So they save you about 6 hours, right? So using legendary lures during an entire duration of a hunt would save you 6 hours, okay? That would mean 14 hours hunting. Now, how much do they cost per hour? That's the next question. Expert lures cost about 15,000 Pokeyen per hour because you use about 10 of them. But they're 250 steps. So now we want to do, okay, 250 steps times 10. So 2,500-ish steps is what you should get an hour, right? So let's now do this divided by 300. And this is how many legendary lures you'll have to use per hour, right? So if we lowball, let's lowball and say it's 8 legendary lures an hour at 29k. That's a lot cheaper than what they've been in the past. It's getting better. The thing with legendary lures is that it is getting, as they get cheaper and cheaper, it becomes closer and closer to viable, okay? But it's 232,000 Pokeyen. You guys see my calculator over here in the bottom right-hand corner? Yeah. 232,000 Pokeyen per hour times 14. So you're paying 3.2 million Pokeyen to hunt your legendary on average to save 6 hours. If you divide that by 6, which is the amount of time you're saving, you'd have to be able to make, if you can make 541,000 Pokeyen per hour consistently, then maybe it is worth to save that time. But you usually have to make more than that. Legendary lures are egregiously not worth it. And even if they become one day worth it, it will only be for the hyper rich players or the players who can afford to or have the skills to like flip and make a ridiculous amount of Pokeyen where their time is super worth it, right? They are extremely not worth it. Legendary lures and premium lures. I see a lot of casual players, a lot of new players wasting the little bit of Pokeyen they have on them, and it hurts, man. They do not guarantee a legendary catch, and they don't increase it very much. I don't recommend them. It's always good to run the math. Run the math if you can. Great question to double check on and check the market. Yeah, thank you, Legion. It's always good to run the math every so often. I'm not good at math, but that's just like basic little calculations, you know? A shiny. Dude, congratulations, Ray K. I'm a big fan of encouraging people to keep OT shinies, especially if it's your first shiny, Ray. But that is a valuable shiny. It's up to you. What I would do, Ray, If you have an OT shiny that is very valuable, you want to maybe sell it, sleep on it for a week or two. I think that's the, you can always sell it later. It will not go down in value. It's going to, you know, sit on the market. It's better to, because once you sell it, it's gone. It's kind of like a haircut, but even worse is a haircut, the hair will grow back. When you sell an OT shiny, it's gone. You're never getting it back. Unless you have to like re-earn a new one, but even it'll be different, and yeah. It's better to sleep on it for a week. Make sure it's the decision you want before you make it. If you're saying if you caught it in a prior month, does it still increase by the percent if it's in the debts already? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yes. I don't know if not that it matters to understand I don't know what the question, like what's the relevance? Not that there needs to be relevance, to be fair. But yeah, legendary lures, they just flat out increase the encounter to catch a legendary if it's not been captured. I see what you're saying. Like, you're saying, like, is it captured all time versus month? I'm assuming if not captured is monthly, not all time. I get what you're saying. The wording on that is weird. I get that. I think we're playing Strandle. But did I ever link my... Here's my food takes channel. No, I that wording is... I get that question. That's so fair. There is my my food takes channel for those who are interested. But everybody loves my food takes. So why would you... You know, of course... You want to get Patrouski content minus all the dumb PokeMMO stuff. You just want the food takes, the good stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead, boys. Let's get it set up to where it looks nice. I think that's pretty much it. Pretty much got it. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, it is time for one of our favorite new games on the internet, the video game, the ranked competitive mode that people love so very much, the thrilling daily game of food comparison, Strandle. Let's jump into it. These are real, generally British foods that they sell at their games, their soccer games, or football, if you talk like that, to their their civilians. They genuinely sell some of these products to their fellow man, their people. Neither of these look atrocious. This one always, the gravy on this stuff always looks kind of fucked up. Pie mash and liquor. Where's the liquor? Is it like a shot? Or is the like the gravy the liquor? What does that mean? 10-inch sausage roll. I don't like that you can't see the sausage. They also include the price. I'm going for the 350 euro, British pound, King's dollar, 10-inch sausage roll. Good deal. Okay. Strandle is setting me up because both of these look good. I can't even make fun, man. Give me some content. Why is there a little bit of sauce weirdly drizzled here and then glooped on and then not? What's the sauce situation here? Very strange. I would go the cheaper burger and chips. Like nothing to even flame here. They're just good. Okay, okay. Well, this I can. Thank you. The Strandle gods, the lords, have presented me with an atrocious food crime committed by Britopia. What the fuck is this? This is like, you know those really shitty Totino pizza rolls? This is also being like $5 as a crime. This is terrible. 30% of you would not eat this. You're full of shit. Okay. What is Cesaro's tenure? I'm not a huge fan. I can actually respect this flavor profile. I don't like that it's just bread. It's just bread and onion. Like this is actually, it's almost like a BLT without the bacon type vibe. Like a bread, lettuce, tomato. Some people like that. Some people like that that like bready vegetable. I don't like it. It's not enough for me. It's not like a flavor profile that I love. I do like, yeah, Xanarchy. What I'm noticing, this looks so much better, to be fair. I think I've got it. The value for this, the pint for $2.80. I give credit where credit's due. The US is hard losing in the price war. Hard losing. I go the gyro. It's more expensive. I'm quite frugal. This is worth it for the extra thing. I mean, we showed up to play, man. Hot dog. No, the fuck it's not. This looks phenomenal. The cheese is unmelted. That's a red flag, but it looks amazing otherwise. 63%. Why? Why do you... It's like... I literally almost wonder if they're masochists. Like, you're just doing it to, like, hurt yourself. You had, like, a bad day. You got to punish... Like... Okay, this is easy. This pizza looks like shit. The pint is based. Pulled pork nachos. Doing blue or black corn tortilla chips. So brave for this. This is a U.S. thing. We're taking an L, boys. We're taking an L. I'm doing the katsu chicken and rice. Taking an L. 38% a little low for that, in my opinion. Chicken and fries. It's Jamaican chicken. I feel like you got 220. Wait, why is this free to first 100 customers? Wait. Oh my god, we found the deal of the century. Oh, I don't. Oh, this is actually so. I don't know, man. Free? That can't be. Tantuni kebab for free. I feel like you gotta go free. Like, we're assuming you're the first 100 customer. That's really close. I would trust any Jamaican. I would trust any Jamaican chicken with my life, though. Both of these. Lamb in the U. It's hard to find a whole lot of lamb in the U.S. from my experience. Both of these look good. Why is this double sausaged up? Double linked up. They're bouncing on each other. Okay, I think we go this. Okay, saying left here is crazy. German meat is unreal. Okay, wait a minute. This is better. Let's be honest. Yeah, studies show. The glisten on like a steak, the sun beating down on a nice piece of beef is just so nice, man. Hot roast pork and gravy. This is a school lunch. Why is the gravy? I love wet food and sauce, okay? Retopians are obsessed with filling up the styrofoam trays up with liquid. They love the styrofoam trays to be like spilling. This looks interesting. I would try this. Dude, we just get 100%. Do we 100% the daily Strandle? We're fucking gaming, dude. This is our first perfect game. Okay. We're doing a little more practice. A little more practice. Okay. It's easy to look at this burger and make fun of it. I don't think this is actually that bad. I like a big fat onion piece. It's not a bad burger. Which is cheaper. This is $12. $12 for a loaded hot dog. I'm sick of hot dog inflation. People will put like, okay, a hot dog will be $2. $2 is obviously a lot. $2 like a sports event. $2 for a hot dog, for like a whatever hot dog. And then they'll throw chili on it and make it $8. Chili is not that expensive. What the fuck are you talking about? They throw chili and cheese on it, make it a $10 hot dog. Oh, a little fresh cilantro, $20 hot. What the fuck are you doing? I'm on the burger. I don't know. I'm obviously American. I love my hot dogs, but like, oh no, we're going to enter the salt beef fries. Now, okay. Why are you at a restaurant is what gets me. This is amazing. This is going to be like $18 USD. This is going to be like $6 or $7 USD. At a restaurant you're serving this? No fucking shot. Who approved this? Who is your like menu manager? If you make this at home, if someone, I'm like, that's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah. If you serve this to a customer at a restaurant, I can't believe you're not shut down. Man City? Yeah, right. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Pita bread and meatballs. I do love some meatballs. Also, I've never had New York loaded fries. What the fuck does New York and loaded fries have to do with each other? It's like okay, it's kind of funny. This is a Bretopian. I kind of respect this. It's a Bretopian rendition. You took like New York flavors, like a deli pastrami, and put it on fries, which is not something we would ever do here. But I kind of think it's funny. I kind of respect it. I'm going the meatballs, bro. I love me a meatball. I kind of don't hate this. I wouldn't flame them for that. We're fair, you know. This might be the best Strandles we've ever seen. I actually can't believe this. This meat looks a little rancid. I'm going to pay more for the poutine. The fries look good, but really? Okay, I spoke too soon. You just put a pie in between an English muffin! I'm livid. I'm livid. We go the fish and chips. I'm fucking... What are you doing? How are you serving this? You can't be a business. Lemon cannoli. Brazil, common Brazil W 120. This does look probably not bad. A common... Brazil just keeps winning. I gotta get Brazil the W. That could go either way. Stop. Stop serving this. Stop feeding your people as you... I didn't even see the other thing. I was busy looking at the fucking burnt roll. Okay, let's be fair. Okay, but like, part of me wants to be like, oh, like, I'm not one to dick on different cultures having different types of meat. I think people are really weird about that, okay? You can't just throw meat in a cup no matter what it is and put hot sauce on it and call it a dish. I'm sorry. What the fuck are you doing? Sausage roll easy? You guys are gonna hate me. I actually think I'd go the dried fish. I think this actually has a chance. Burn just more flavor. I usually, not this burnt, not like this. I usually agree with you. This looks insane. This looks like charcoal. You're gonna be eating like carcinogens, like I don't even mind, but like this has a chance of being good. Yeah. Wow. I am shocked by that percentage. I'm not gonna lie. Double bit. It's so zoomed in. I'm just seeing like pink. Oh, Spanferkel. Oh, I mean, why the blocks? A hunk of meat is... If I cut up pork at home and it looked like this, that's fine. Once again, you can't be serving this. Restaurants and at-home meals have to have 80% of you are eating Spanferkel? No shot. Chicken tikka masala, savory Asian pan... Both look great. I got no beef with these. I would probably go the chicken tikka masala. I'm surprised. Wow, that's... This looks nice, man. Both these look nice. $5 for this is not bad for that. What do you not like? Is this people not picking the steak because it's a little pink? It's like the perfect medium rare. Is that why people didn't pick that? That was a perfectly cooked. That was ridiculous. That was insane that people go left. Rotter ham? Yeah, you're serving rotted meat, bro. Correct. The ham is rotted. Cheeseburger. No, the fuck it. 6%. How does this have any percent? Okay. This is just cheese panini. What are you talking? Where's the cheese? This just looks like bread. What is... I have to either eat cock or bread? We go cock. That's crazy, actually. Okay. Why do you guys stop cooking shit in newspaper and then it like burns? Why are you doing this? Or you like are serving it in newspaper and then it like attaches to the dish? What are you doing? Stop this. I see this all the time. It's just a hot dog roll, bro? What do you mean roll? Okay, paper flavor? Why are you guys eating paper? I eat paper all the time. Okay. Fun tip. I love a beef stew. I actually ordered beef stew at a brewery about a few months ago. I had a lot of heads turn. I love herb dumpling. I would beef stew with a little... dude, hell yeah, man. That was pretty close. We've seen this one before, right? It does not come with the drink. Chicken bucket. Okay. This is the clear answer. The price is not even... It's of course it's from the US. Dude, I love food in a bucket. It's the American in me wants to pick this so bad, and that's not correct. I'm being drawn in by sinister, immoral urges. I gotta go the right option. But I'm not gonna... I love food in a bucket, bro. Put shit in a bucket and have the quantity be high, and I will order it. This little sauce looks good. I don't like truffle stuff generally. I love coconut shrimp. I think I'd go this. I think this is gonna win, but I'm gonna go this. Yeah. I really like coconut shrimp. What is this? Why do you guys... It's like a hot dog with like curry on it. Haddock chips and mushy peas. Why the... I don't think I even hate mushy peas. Stop wrapping it in newspaper. That's really close. I could see that. Whatever. Pizza. Pizza. No, the first Brazil L. Oh, but it's $2. It's fucking like $3 USD. Why it's free packaging? Because it melts into the fucking food, bro. And it's ink. Dude, no, what do you mean, why not? It's ink, dude. You're getting ink poisoning. Are Brits, like, actively ink poisoning themselves? And that's, like, what's going on with their brains? Like, what the fuck, man? Holy. When we found out there was, like, lead in our gas, that was a big deal. Brits will be eating 2 gallons of ink a year and be like, hasn't hurt us yet? Oh, you're eating. It has hurt you. Okay. This is so, what's again? The US price, this is like an $18 chicken sandwich. That's insane. That's like the US food is so good, but the prices almost make it revolting. Fried pickles, like $7. That's actually like not, it's fucked up that I'm saying it's not terrible. With like a little shitty Ken's Ranch. I hate Ken's Ranch. It's not good. Pulled pork chipper. Sign me up, bro. I'll chip her. I do know her. I'll chip her. Okay. Chicken wings and rice. This is like a popular, I know. I don't like chicken wings like this, like the little memer. This looks great. I love a little wet pie. Give me a wet pie, bro. I'm so down. Is that all the scrandal we can? I think we gotta end on a positive note. I feel like it's all the scrandal I can handle for the day, man. That shit messes with my stomach just watching it. Thank you guys for watching People Fat Food Takes, the worst YouTube channel on the internet. Like the video, subscribe for more stuff like this. Thanks for watching. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I do like a wet pie. Don't get me wrong. It's a scary movie. Some of the stuff is like horrendous. 30s. It's really cheap, yeah. But like, I mean, it's cheap because it's white rice and then like it's just they're probably selling it at cost. I don't know, bro. That stuff's just cheap. It hasn't hurt us yet, mate. 3 Ed. It's so fucking real, dude. Holy man. Who served this? Yeah, that's so brutal. We've done good, bro. I don't know if you've done good. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Don't wrap shit in, not the ink, bro. You can wrap shit in napkins and paper towels. That's fine. Not the ink, bro. Not paper. No, you can't wrap food in newspaper. Unless like maybe like Britopia newspaper is like super waxy, or you have like a sealed coating. Like that's my best thing I could think of. The title of that video is going to be all caps, "Dear Europeans, please stop eating newspaper." That'll be a banger. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. A juicy 4.5 hour stream. We got a lot done, made a lot of progress. It's going to be the time to call it. I need a nice little rest, a nice little break when I can get it, because I am going to be streaming for at least 28 hours coming up this Sunday and Monday. I will be live for 14 hours is the plus. Something changes drastically. 14 hours Sunday, 14 hours Monday, and then however many hours Tuesday. It's all going to be saved up time from Twitch subs. My greatest fear is that we just never end the stream, but you know what? We'll deal with that. If it comes to it, guess we'll have to just shiny hunt a lot on the Iron Man. We'll get some progress, have some fun. So I'll see you guys then. Let's see what happens. Have a great weekend. Like the stream if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Follow the channel on subscribe on YouTube for daily videos. I upload a Pokemon video every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Usually is the schedule. Discord's down below if you're interested in that and see updates on when I'm live, if I take a day off, etc., etc. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube membership. My factor sponsorship is probably over with at this point. The best way to support YouTube membership, Twitch subs, Twitch primes, gifted subs, any Twitch subs gifted on Sunday and Monday, or any Twitch subs. If you can save your prime for Sunday and Monday as well, we'll extend the stream by a minute. So make sure to be there if you want to see me play the game for a very, very long time. Make a lot of progress, have a lot of fun, just talking about movies and food and having the best job in the world. So thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. Ooh, I'm tuckered out, man. I'm tuckered. Who is live? Who can I kiss Areno on Twitch Areno? Raid. I definitely do a little bit, Panda. I watch a Woofy VGC video every so often, maybe like once a month. Not ending stream. Shut up. Thank you guys for an amazing. This was a great Thursday stream if you ask me. I'm gonna rate Jim Sauce. I love him. So he's not playing PokeMMO, okay? But hear me out. I don't think he needs to be. Jim Sauce is genuinely, I say this no bullshit, the most entertaining, underrated streamer on Twitch. He's been streaming for like 10 years, like if not longer. He has a decent presence on YouTube. He only has like 28 viewers right now. It blows. Jim Sauce should have like 1,000+ viewers minimum. Genuinely the most entertaining, underrated streamer on Twitch in my opinion. Check him out. Give him a lot of love. He is a really hardworking guy who deserves a lot of love. Go spread it to him, boys. I'll see you later. I will see you fuckers Saturday and Sunday. Peace, Reno Kings and Queens, people of royalty. Mwah, mwah.